Lock in from the get-go. We're absolutely locking in from the get-go. And that is a crisp guarantee. That's a promise. We're ready to go. Webby, I hope all is well with you, because we're going to send it and we're going to win first try today. No worries, no excuses. Kyle's ready with a heart me and a go popular in the TikTok. Thank you ever so much, Kyle. I do appreciate it. And I hope I have a lovely time too. Excellent stuff. Don't know, but I've been gaming. Hey, Webby, we take it. We take it. A day of gaming is always a good day to me, to be honest. Could always be a lot worse. But hey, now you're here, it's even better, isn't it? It's even better. But I hope you're doing very well. Just tried a cheese and salami wrap. Subaru's cooking up something else. We're talking about cooking up runs in this game. No, Subaru's straight up just cooking. Food, everything. It's going to be brilliant. Believe in the scams? No scams around here, Nick. No scams, just wins. And I'll show you right now. We're left ball, and we're going to win it. It is. Yeah, this is the win. This is it. It's banned, but it's still allowed for the first fight. Let me just quickly turn off the no gameplay other. That one, we don't need that one because that's a IronMON thing. All right. We're ready. We're locked in. It's going to be exciting. We're going to go on many runs. This thing's overpowered. Come on. Yes, believers. Go on, where are my believers? Where are they? Have all them channel points. Take all of them. Take everybody's channel points. Don't just need some channel points. Get them all. Take everybody's channel points. This lantern's insane. Well done, believers. Here we go. Here we go. No messing. I told you. No messing around today. Yes, this mon's banned, but we're still out the lab first time, and we don't want to go back. We're never going to go back. That's us done. No more lab sim for us. We are fully focused and committed to this run, and we're going to win it. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Mood dropped a tiny bit a while ago, a bit extorted, but still gaming. Hey, as long as you're having an okay day, as long as your day is a little bit better than the last day, that's a good start. That's always a very good start. And fingers crossed we can make it a little bit better, shan't we? Of course we shall. Ooh, a thunderstorm. What have we seen so far? Nothing. Alright. Let's see if we can find something else then. Here it is. It's even better if you toast until the wrap's crispy. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're getting some proper food tips on the go. This is what we're... Get the pen and paper out. Let's make sure that we're all remembering it this time. Toast the wrap. Make sure it's a little bit crispy. Are we putting any oil on it? Are we putting any cheese on the outside of the wrap? Or is it like a... No, sorry, we're not messing around with the way that the wrap works, because I don't think we want to be doing that, do we? We don't want to be messing around with the structural integrity of the wrap. Of course we don't. Of course not. Right, we're locked in. Just dyed the hair, so I'm keeping you in company while it's getting straightened. Hell yeah, Kelly. What colour? That's the first question. What colour's the hair getting dyed? That's always the interesting question. I'm going to go rogue and I'm going to say blue. There you go. You never know, it could be. Who knows? Don't remember yesterday, but I think it's better since yesterday. As long as it's better than yesterday, Webby, then we're happy. As long as it is, we're in a good spot. Right, we're going to win it though, guys. We are going to win it. Everything on the inside of the wrap, but if you do it right, the melted cheese has its own juices. Sounds suspicious, but I kind of believe it. Yeah, I'm kind of believing the hype for it. I am here for this rap. Now, if we could all make a rap together, not a musical rap, because that's far too much effort, we'd have to choreograph a dance routine, and that's just... someone else can do that. But this rap, it sounds very nice. It does sound delicious. Before the stream, though, I had a katsu curry that was quite nice. It was quite nice. It took me a while to figure out how to do it. Yes, it was a microwave meal because I didn't have the time. But it was confusing. It was so confusing. I had to take things out of it, put other things into it. I had to put water through halfway, but then put more stuff back into it. Hey, tasted nice in the end, though. And then we're here, nonetheless, ready to go. We've not gone with blue, but it's black. Fair enough. Hang on, bottom half is blonde, though. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. See, it's not just boring. Got that little bit of highlight on the blonde at the bottom. Lovely stuff, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, and see, speaking of beautiful, can we go on a run? Can we do it? I believe we can, you know. Subaru's now having a chicken pasta bit. Oh, I thought you said you were now having it. I was like, how much food are we having? It's only a little stream, guys. You don't need to come fully prepared. Although it's nice, to be honest, if you do. But a bit of a chicken pasta bake sort of thing tonight. Ooh, yes, please. Ooh. Oh, this thing sucks, doesn't it? We have to take something else as an FYI. The lantern is banned, just to help everybody. It's just, the lantern's banned, but that Armaldo's terrible. Really, really is. Ooh, we'll take the electrode, I think. We can scout stuff. We'll definitely scout stuff. Why is the lantern banned? It has an ability called Battle Armor. If you can see here, the ability prevents you from receiving any critical hits, and that is deemed to be banned for this challenge. Hope that does make sense, Marsh, and welcome to the TikTok, and I hope you're having a lovely time. I hope you are. Butter the outside of the wrap before you toast it. Oh, hang on, now we're getting... Right, get the pen and paper out again, it's happening. Of course it's happening. Subaru's putting cheese on everything, Matty's getting a beer. Oh, it couldn't be a better night, right? Kelly's going for the black and white hair. Matty'll love that. Representing Newcastle United. Oh, it couldn't get much better for everybody involved. We're all having a wonderful time, aren't we? Of course we are. And Webby, we're all here for you. Don't you worry. And if you do go out for a drink, Webby, make sure we do eat enough first. That's the important thing. Gotta eat enough. Because if you don't, that's bad, that. That'll be bad stuff. Speaking of bad stuff, we're not catching bad stuff today. We are only catching good stuff. This electrode is going to be good, guaranteed. Could be good. Could be good. It's okay. I need to put on the Gatchamon thing, because I turned that all off last time. Surprise, surprise. What do we think? It's 3 stars. Oh, it is! Right, do we run this? It's not the worst thing that we've seen, to be honest. It's not the worst thing that we could have seen here. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Of course, we'll have a little look, won't we? Earlier on, and we respect it. What did we have? That's always the question. What on earth did we have? When do we learn moves? 15? Oh! Nah, I think we keep what we have. That Gengar's not going to be good enough, is it? Hot dogs? Excellent stuff. Love a good hot dog. And what did we have on the hot dogs? Nick, why do people always want to talk to you when you have hot food? They want a bite of that food. Don't let them. It's all a scam. They don't want to see you. They don't want to know how you are. They all just are after your food. That people see you with hot food and they're like, there's one or two things. We're either going to have some of that food, or we're going to make sure that food's cold by the time he gets back, just to ruin his day. There's 2 kinds of people in this world. There's 2 kinds of people. The people who want the food is fine. The people who ruin the food are the worst. Absolutely the worst. Are you allowed to let things evolve? We absolutely are, Verdansk. We absolutely are. However, I'm kind of thinking that we could just send this, you know. It's not bad. It's got Serene Grace, which means that Ancient Power is going to proc 20% of the time instead of 10% of the time. We get a new move at level 15. When do we get a new move after that? 15, 21. Issue is with the Gengar, it only had 2 bad moves that we saw. I'll have a little look. I'll try and scout it out a little bit better, the Gengar. I am just worried about the moves that we've got. Oh. Okay, things could start being fast to me. Gets a new move at 8. Superpowered... Nah, never going to go for that Gengar. Never going to go for it. The only cope is that there's something in this wild, to be honest. Because I might just send this, in all honesty. I might just do it. Hot dogs with cheese, a little bit of sauce on the top as well. Any mustard? Now we're talking. Right, should we just send this? First of the day, let's get it sent. Make sure that we've got some good items on the go, because I think this has a good chance. I think it absolutely does. Iron... No iron on this. Not a fan of the sauce. We did discuss this last time, didn't we? We did, and we knew this. Speaking of knowing stuff, we know that this thing can win. If we can just get a stat boost instantly, we're fine. That is not what I wanted. Crit. That's fine. That's less fine. Gonna go with the confusion because it's... Oh, hang on. This could kill me here. No, we're thinking, I tell you, we are actually thinking from the get-go here. If we hit ourselves in confusion here, we die. Psybeam does 12, might do 13. If it crits, we die nonetheless. Heal, take the 12. I think we heal. We heal because then we have 2 risks. Not 2 risks, but we have 2 things that we have to worry about. Oh, there it is. No, we lose anyway. Never mind. The game messed me up. Of course it messed me up. Was it any good? Got Thunder Punch later down the line, but we're a physical attacker, and it was just a bit Sorry. I think that's the worst EVs I've ever seen in my life. I think it is. Was the Gengar any good? No. Really wasn't any good, sadly. We never saw the Granbull. We're never going to run the Granbull. We never saw the Tentacruel, which I would have taken, but nah, Dead Seed. Dead Seed for little old Crisp over here, wasn't it? Yeah, I think Onyx is definitely one of those Mon where it should be better. I know that they probably made it worse because they knew that Brock was going to have it at the start in the very first battle, and I think the game thought, well, if we're going to give Brock this Onyx, we can't give him a Mon that has like 500 base stat, can we? Because that would just be ridiculous. So I can understand why they've kind of done it, but at the same time, it's absolutely ruined Onyx. Onyx should be 450. Should be at least 450, if not higher. It's such a big Mon. It's like, just make it better. Gotta make it better, haven't you? Completely agree. Is this Super Kaizo today, Jonathan? This is absolutely Super Kaizo today. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely time. Not a fan of sauce, though. The sauce makes you ill. Yeah, I completely understand that. Used to add no cheese, but then realised a little bit of shredded cheese isn't too bad. Well, there we go. There it is. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Dead, 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 dead. Right, we're going to have to get a different Mon here. Definitely going to have to get something better than this. You can't go wrong with a bit of shredded cheese on anything, though. I think it makes every meal better. Unless, the only way it doesn't make it better is if you're lactose intolerant. Doesn't make meals better if you're lactose intolerant, cheese. Conversations. Conversations? There we go. There's your new word of the day, everybody. Your conversations. It's like a conversation, but much cooler. Killing you today, making you hungry. Okay, right, let's move on for the conversation. No more food talk. Because honestly, it's making me hungry and I've just eaten. I'm not even joking on that. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I'm everything now. You are lactose intolerant. Only a little bit of cheese and it'll be okay. Just a little bit. Thunderstorm, hey, there we go. Might be able to use that, this is okay. Also lactose intolerant, but I use non-dairy cheese. I am lactose tolerant. Oh, there we go. Right, so now we're at 50-50. One person can have it, one person can't have it. Any more takers? Any more for any more? How many lactoses does it take to upset everybody? And how many times does somebody have to type in chat before I read it correctly? That's another question. Because the answer, it might surprise you. Nick knows that I can't read. We all know that I can't read, guys. Of course I can't read. Love is your grandfather. There's a little Beatles movie reference for you all. Right, what on earth do we do here? What do we do? Nella, welcome in. Wait, how does the game work? We supposed to do a solo run? Nella, we got to beat the whole game with one Pokemon. That's what we got to do. Everything's randomized. All the trainers are out to get me. Everyone's smart AI, which means they're super smart and super scary. On top of that, it's impossible. Nobody's ever beaten it before. If you have any questions, feel free. More than happy to help. Of course, we're more than happy to help. Used to be intolerant, but then drank so much milk when they were younger, it just kicked it all out, didn't it? Just changed it, Subaru. Just made it a different thing. That's all you got to... I don't know if that's the way to do it, to be honest. I can see the argument of people saying, well, you know, if you have enough of it, you will kind of just ignore it later down the line. But, hey, what works for one person might not work for another person. What doesn't work for one person might work for another person. You never know. It all changes, doesn't it? Who knows? Not me. I'm not a dietitian or an expert. I'm just a fool on the internet playing Pokemon. True story. Very true story. Strawberry milk and the yogurt still upsets the tummy. Oh. Well, you just gotta have more of it then. Just more. We just need more of it. Ooh, we're dead. We're not dead. Best thing that we've seen so far is you could cope an Evo on this, but you actually can't. Best thing we've seen so far is a Kingdra. So we'll be grabbing that Kingdra. Didn't think there was a Kingdra in there. Alright. The Gramble looks pretty decent as well, but a Kingdra's a Kingdra at the end of the day, and I think we've got to choose it. If we lose trying to get it, then we lose trying to get it. There's nothing more that I could have done. I think it's the only mon that we've seen that looks runnable. The Gramble kind of looks runnable, to be honest, as well. But if you give me an option, we're going to take the Kingdra. Doesn't matter anyway. Was it any good? Just for my own peace of mind, was it any good? Not really. Nah, was the Gramble any good? Not really. Nah, it was pretty dead seed, to be honest. Pretty dead seed, wasn't it? Of course it was. Of course. Pretty sure we're all lactose intolerant. I read somewhere that you're not meant to drink milk. But I don't know if that was like a health dietitian thing or if it was propaganda. I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But I did read somewhere that you're not meant to drink milk. Might be true. Might not be true. I didn't do any research. I read it once and I've gone, well, I'm still going to drink milk anyway. That was my whole expertise with the whole subject. But I have heard that. I have. Right, get something else or for speed. Should we? How about instead, Nick? We lose every single run. I like it. I do like it. Fuzzy, welcome in. Milk's just a lie created by the big chicken. It's true. It's all true. You never know. It could be the Overlord's watching, guys. He knows everything. Or she. You never know. But if there was an Overlord, I don't know. It seems a bit suspicious. Sam, why do we keep on running from things in the wild? In this game, you can only catch one Pokemon per route. In this challenge, shall I say. In this challenge, you can only catch one Pokemon per route. So if there's a good Pokemon in there, you want to try and encounter it and find it and catch it rather than catching the terrible ones that are in the way, basically. I hope that explanation makes sense. I hope it does. If you have any more questions, though, feel free, fire away. Heard that and then stopped and the stomach instantly got better. Oh. Well, that's the little bit of discussion that we've all learnt today then, everybody. Let's stop drinking milk. And let's start instead of buying all these pints and pints and pints of milk, all right, let's save that money, donate it to the stream here, and we can spread the propaganda and say, hey, everyone, stop drinking milk. It's good for you if you stop it. And then tell them to then donate more money to the stream. And then that's more money that we can put in the propaganda scheme. Guys, I've nailed it. I've done it. I've figured it out. Easy. Easy stuff, isn't it, in the end? It's all one big scheme from little idle Crisp over here. That's what it is. Eat more chicken. Is that what we're gonna say? We need to have some kind of. Sorry, can we not catch this thing? Right, was it any good? Before I start kicking off, was it any good? No, it was terrible. Never mind. It was absolutely terrible. I would say eat less food and spend more money on the Idle Crisp channel. That is my opinion. Might be right, might be wrong. Who knows? I am going to rare candy this. I'd love to get this out of the lab. I don't know if we will. Oh, we're ground. Ah, oh, great. What do we do? Future Sight. If this thing makes it out, it has a chance, you know. Never mind. We're not making it out. Thunderbolt doesn't hit. Brick Break's probably going to kill me. This Future Sight needs to do a ton of damage. It didn't. Never mind. Can Icicle Spear do anything? No. Any of these... Oh, it just says any can be a crit. Ah, alright then. Well, we had an Electabuzz that I thought looked quite fun. Stabbed Thunderbolt. Came up against a ground type. Never mind, eh? Never mind. Natty, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the TikTok. David, you can still eat cheese, right? You can, because you've donated enough money to counteract. Alright, Dead Seed. Complete Dead Seed. Second time that's ever happened to me. Second time ever. Ray Ray, also welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so can't pick it, can't pick it, can't pick it. Dead seed, just not allowed to run it. I've been cheated out of a seed there. That's just grim. That's so disgusting. All right, left ball as always. Can we make it out? Because today, I think we can go on a run today. I think we can. It could happen, you never know. Ooh, what am I doing? Oh, maybe not on this one. We're not going to flinch. Sleep Talk doesn't help me. Sweet Scent doesn't help me. None of them help me. No, none of those help me. Yeah, none of them. Absolutely none of them. There's no way we're going to win that, sadly. Zero chance in the slightest. So yeah, you can technically eat cheese, but you got to make a donation first. All right. What are we fighting? What's he taking? Wingle. Right. Let's get it done then. We're doing some running. What gen will the Evo be? We'll mix it up this time. We'll go Gen 1, Gen 2, and here's a scary one for you. Gen 3. What are we thinking? 5 minutes on the timer. We're doing some running, guys. We're going to do some running. Bearing in mind, we've got about 5 minutes of running left and right. The reason that we're doing this running is basically to make sure that if we manage to win this next battle, where we're just going to hit stomp every single time because it's a strong stab move, we're going to spam stomp, hope for the best. If it then beats the rival, gets the level up, we'll get a lovely Evo, and you never know, it could be cracked, guys. It could be cracked. Mike, welcome into TikTok. We'll be doing very well, and Red, welcome in. But yeah, we're definitely doing some running. We've got to be doing the running here. There's no way we don't, right? What gen is Ursaring? I'll show everybody the Evos as well, so everyone knows. So Ursaring's Gen 2, Porygon's Gen 2, Miltank's Gen 2. Then the next three that you've probably got Kangaskhan, Taurus, and Snorlax are all Gen 1. Exploud is Gen 3. Realistically, it's less likely to be Gen 3. Just remember that as a heads up. Less likely. Not saying possible, just a little bit less likely. So you've got to look at the odds. Got to look at the percentages here. Is it going to be a Gen 1? Is it going to be a Gen 2? Is it going to be a Gen 3? We will be able to see the Evo nonetheless. Let's hope that it's good. But yeah, we won Roguemon and we're back here. Hey, we're mixing things up every now and again, you know. We change things all the time around here. You never know. Not all the time, because that would be far too much, wouldn't it? But Jonathan, why are we trying to max out the friendship? If we max out its friendship and win the fight, we then get a lovely Evo straight out of the lab. Which is always better than not getting an Evo out of the lab, because then you might get a terrible Evo later on. Never know. Getting 1k on Gen 3. Ooh. Kelly's got to get some food. Didn't even tell us what they were going to get. Shocking stuff. Absolutely shocking. Alright, what are we thinking though? Should be about 5 minutes in theory of these steps, roughly. Might be 6, who knows. But get the channel points on the line, everybody, if you haven't already. Is it going to be a Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3? We've got a good chance. We're fighting against a Wingull, just so everybody's aware. Stab Confusion's strong. If we do then get a good Evo, you've got to bear in mind as well, let's say we Evo into a Porygon 2, which has 20 attack, 20 speed. We've already got Stab Stomp and a double kick for that. We've already got some good moves, which is one of the reasons why I do it. I don't do it with many Pokemon, these Max Evo steps. I will do it with a Chansey. I'll consider doing it with a Golbat, but it has to be almost a guaranteed win. And I think it's the same for this Chansey. I don't think I'd be doing it if it wasn't for the fact that it's like a guarantee. It's not a guaranteed win. It's definitely never a guaranteed win, but it's more of a guaranteed win than not a guaranteed win. Remember that one. Is it miserable in the northeast of England, like across in the sea in Ireland, rain non-stop? Well, now you've said it, it's just started raining. It was all right earlier. It was on and off. It was definitely on and off weather-wise earlier, but yeah, it started raining again. Thanks for that, Basil. You've done us dirty. You absolutely have. But I hope you're doing well, and welcome in. We're going to go on and run today. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in the bones. That's a song as well. I think we've got a good chance. I think we do. We're well on track to get this done within the 5 minutes that I said it was going to get done as well, unlike before when it took like 10 minutes to do a Golbat friendship. So we should be okay. We're coming up and fighting against a Wingull. So in theory, we should be okay, guys. In theory, we should be okay. Liam, oh, look who it is. It's Liam, everyone. Oh, no. But Natty, thank you so much for the heart me as well. I saw that earlier. I just didn't say it out loud. There it is. Better you to have it than us. No, no, Basil, I insist. If you like the rain, I feel like you should keep it. I feel like that, yeah, that seems fair to me. You know, I don't want to go to Ireland and start taking stuff over. I don't want to be a stereotypical English person and start just like, you know, creating my own empire wherever I go. I don't want to be doing that. You can have that to yourself. Don't you worry about me. But old Greg, thank you so much for the heart and the go popular in TikTok. I do appreciate it. And Menos, I hope you're doing fantastic. How's it going? The door's down here. Oh, it is. Sorry guys, the door's down. I thought we were going left and right. I got trapped. Oh, I did. I got trapped in there. I didn't know what was going on. It was a disaster almost, wasn't it? Thank you ever so much. Liam's hiding in the TikTok today, eh? We respect it. We're doing very well though, Liam. We are doing very, very well. We've got this absolutely cracked Chansey, maybe, who knows. It has a chance to win. It genuinely has a decent chance to win. I'm going to give it the mental herb. You never know what might come out with this Wingull. That's all we've got to beat. A little Wingull. Hopefully a couple of stomps can take this thing out. We have a lot of speed. We should be okay. Let's send the thing in, shall we? Let's see what we can do with it. Train a chat. Let's see what you guys can do then. Stomp. Flinch. No. Blizzard. Kills. That kills. Doesn't. We can win this. If we flinch, we win. We don't. And we lose. Right. Let's see what it would have been. It would have been a Miltank, which was Gen 2. It would have been a pretty decent one. But we didn't get any of the stats. So Gen 2s, congratulations. Enjoy those channel points. Would it have been any good? Let's have a look. It would have had Stab Stomp. That's too balanced. Too balanced. It was never going to win, sadly. Was not going to be good enough for us. Not for little old Crisp this time. We go again, though. Like I said, we're optimistic today. No favourites on the Cacturn, just to let you know. Cacturn is not a favourite today. Sometimes it has been. Not today, though. Well, the Legend, welcome to the TikTok as well. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're going to go for a Smelling Salt. Maybe just Explosion would have been the best play. Who knows? Nick's Livid. We took all those steps and we couldn't even win. Another Drowsy, anyone? For a split second, I thought it said Dragon Rage, and I was thinking, yep, let's run this thing. Nah. I thought it said Dragon Rage, and I was thinking, yeah, it's time, let's run it. Nah. But we're still optimistic today. Still have a lot of optimism. I don't know why, but I feel like we can go on a run today. Don't know what it is. I think we've got the chance. I think we've got the ability. I think we're ready. I thought it was going to do more damage than that. I thought we were going to do more damage than that. Never mind. Never mind. We tried. We lost. Failed miserably. On to the next seed. We're going to find a good favourite. We're going to find a good mon in here as well. Maybe not this one. But that's fine. We can make it out. As long as we make it out, that's good enough for me. Zap Cannon should. If it does... And it... Oh, God, it does nothing. Well, we might be able to win. Might be paralysed every turn, but it's not. Never mind. There was Corpium behind it. This is the only way we could have won that thing. It just wasn't meant to be, eh? This one, though. Oh. What are these? What are these mons? That's fine. Dynamic Punch one-shots. Easy. Okay, we do get out, which is good. Are we going to run the Skarmory? No, I don't think we do. But like I was saying, I think we've got a new load of morale, a new boost of energy on this run. I don't know. I say I don't know why. I think I know why. Because the last time out, for those people who weren't here, we ran some Roguemon. Alright? Update happened. We ran some Roguemon. We won it. 1 day, 3.5 hour setting. Easy stuff. We beat all of Roguemon another time. How good is that? Right? And I think because we beat Roguemon and the manner of which we won it in, I think it's given us a load of confidence for it. I think it has. It's made me realise that slow Pokemon aren't as bad as you think they are, because we run it with a mon with base 50 speed. So a slow mon isn't necessarily a bad mon. Alright? I know everyone says that speed's good in this game, which it is. It absolutely is, but I don't think it's as necessary as everyone says. I don't think it is. Crunch, definitely. Never mind. Never mind. Slow's always a risk. Slow, I wouldn't want a slow mon, like a aggressively slow mon. But if something, for example, had like 16, 17 speed at level 8. I'd take it. Because before I used to say like, oh well, it's not got, I don't know, it's not got 20 speed, I'm not going to run it. Whereas in reality, I think we should be alright. I think we can go a little bit slower than we've always been thinking in the past, definitely. Of course we should. Destiny Bond, we've had our fair share of Destiny Bond bad luck. So what are the chances it comes up again, eh? What are the chances? But yes, we are running it on a emulator. It is through BizHawk. There you go. Hope that helps. Oh, this doesn't help. After para? Ah, never mind. I should have hit Sing first turn, but I thought I'd go for the para. That's my fault, isn't it? But Ronnie and Clay, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. And Spotty Cow, how on earth have we been? No favourites, sadly. No favourites for little Crisp up there. Never mind. Can't believe that the Talonflame wasn't destroyed by a Fastamon with Rock Slide. Hey, the game just does what the game wants to do. I don't know how we did it, David, but we absolutely pulled through with that mon. It went so far. It went so hard. It got so lucky throughout the whole run. Never got anything dodgy against it. Oh, it was wonderful. Yeah, it had a ton of attack and a ton of defense. All right, we were one-shotting basically everything with the damage that we were putting out. However, it was a good mon. It just was a good mon. Yeah, the good defenses, I wouldn't say more, but no, I think they are. I think if we can get some good defenses and like average speed, I think we'll have a good chance. Obviously, Destiny Bond's still a big risk. However, you do get to a point though where you are over-leveled and you don't need to worry too much. And if you can get yourself over-leveled, then you might be okay. Nah, it was the only way we'd win that battle. It was a shame. But the only difficult parts, I think, of the game is Brock's a difficult part. And then, yeah, we can lose at any point in between then. But then the Elite Four's the other only big difficult part in terms of levels. If you realistically think about it. So being a little bit, not like slow, but being maybe like base 70, base 80 speed, not the worst. Like this thing's too fast if you look at it, to be honest. This thing's way too fast. I wouldn't want to run this Armaldo. Oh, no. It's 120. We're barely doing anything. Hyper Beam for a little bit of a finesse. Don't mind if I do. Well done, Armaldo. Up to level Sludge. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. That's made me want to run it. I don't know why. We'll see. We'll scout stuff out. We'll definitely scout stuff out, though. Koga's gym's always close as well. Koga's gym's always a difficult one. Because you've gone in with a brand new Pokemon at that point, and it's like the big test for the first new Pokemon. Especially in Super. It's just such a big test. It's always a scary one coming up against Koga. It is always a scary one. But nowhere near as scary as Brock, in my opinion. I know Koga has a lot of trainers in the gym, and that's fair. But Brock is Brock, alright? Brock's a scary dude. He's just got some big, hard-hitting Pokemon. So you got a big, hard-hitting Pokemon. Huntail's usually quite decent for us. We could scout it out, potentially. Scout it out at level 3 if we scout it, though. Venusaur's good. Feather Dance, that's fine. Thunder Wave, that's fine. It's got any other moves? Blast Burn? It's got any other moves? So we're not going to be taking this Venusaur. We'll try and catch it at level 5, actually. We'll not catch, but we'll try and scout it at level 5, sorry, because it learns a new move at 4. Maybe it has a couple of good moves in there. Huntail learns a move at 8, so we can scout that at 3, because it doesn't learn a new move before then. I think it's worth spending the time to scout. I think that's where I make all my issues in the past. I think all my other problems come from the fact that I don't ever properly scout things out. It's got Keen Eye. Keen Eye Magnitude. Okay. Keen Eye Magnitude Rock Throw. Hang on. I know it didn't do a lot of damage to us, but Keen Eye and Magnitude and Rock Throw, they're like a pretty good combo there. That's a pretty decent combo-wombo. We are still looking at Huntail, obviously. Definitely going to be looking at that. But I'm very... I'm tempted by it. I don't know if I'm going to say I'm tempted by it. Scott on level 5. Sludge, Poisoned. Great. Thanks. Thanks, game. Because at the moment, we only really have Sludge right now. Don't really have coverage beyond that. Feel like that this Venusaur could have potential. Because what's it got? It's got Thunder Wave, Feather Dance, Rock Throw, and Magnitude. Ignore... What did it forget? Blast Burn. It doesn't have Blast Burn. Which one does it forget? It definitely doesn't forget Rock Throw, I don't think. So it'll keep Rock Throw. I'm hoping it keeps Magnitude. And if it forgets one of the others, I don't mind. That's what we're praying for. Trickster, welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. What have we been up to? I hope we've had a lovely week. How's Thursday been? I'm so... If we see a level 8, I'll try and scout. If we do see the level 8 on the Venusaur, we'll try and scout it. We don't know what its other ability is, but one of them's Keen Eye, which is actually really underrated. The fact that your accuracy can't get dropped, super helpful. Because if you go into a fight and lose, what, one bit of accuracy, that could be game over, to be honest. It really could be. We've had it in the past. We've lost Brock runs because of it. I think we've lost to Brock maybe 2 or 3 times in Super just because we get an accuracy drop from, like, a Mud Slap or something. It's just next to impossible to recover from it. So if we can scout this out, gets a new move at 7. That 7 move could be insane. Need to kind of test it out to make sure that it's got some good moves. But so far, the Venusaur's looking good. It is. As you say, the Hitmonlee over here spamming Sand Attack on you. See? And that Hitmonlee is going to ruin everything, isn't it? It's going to ruin the whole day there, Fuzzy. You don't want that to happen. You definitely don't want that to happen. Let's scout out the level 3. Slash did 4 damage. That's a decent wedge of damage, that, like. Slash, Sludge. Okay, what else you got? Snatch, that's fine. Anything else? Try Attack. Well, your moves are just a bit better than ours in theory. So we could risk taking the Huntail. It seemed like it did 4 damage to us at level, what, level 3, which isn't too bad. I'm not going to scout that one out. The fact it's slower than me. Then again, we have 22 speed, which means nothing, to be honest. Ooh, almost went and fought the rival there. Just got a little bit excited. Still going to look for this Venusaur, though. I think it's worth scouting out this Venusaur at level 8. Seeing what the new move it learns is. I just feel like it could be good. I don't know why, but I feel like this Venusaur is going to be good. Not to say what we have's bad. The only issue with what we have is we get 2 new moves before Brock, and our coverage isn't great. Rock Throw, that's done a decent chunk of damage. Then again, that was super effective. Rock Throw, super effective. I feel like I should have done way more damage than that. Magnitude 8, that did like no damage. We're faster than it. So it's got Rock Throw. It's got Rock Throw Magnitude. The moves are good. I just feel like it's weak. But then again, we've got a load of HP. How much damage did it do? 11. 17 defense isn't bad. We'll scout other stuff first. We'll come back to it if we need to. We know roughly what it's got. It's kept the 2 moves that we want it to keep. We don't know anything about its speed. We don't know anything about its other moves. Dragonite, that's probably going to kill me, isn't it? Can't use the Dragonite, sadly. Dugong, the Rivals Mon's there. Hang on. The Rivals Mon? The Nemesis is there, sorry. Not the Rivals Mon. The Nemesis is in the wild. I'm kind of now tempted to go for the Armaldo. Right? Just because if we can get an extra level from that Nemesis, I feel that's the play. I feel the play's tipped on its head. Because we'll get it about level 9, if not level 10, to be honest. Yeah, I think we run the Armaldo. Complete flip of a coin, change everything. It's all changed. It has. Gold, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. We've seen the Nemesis in the wild. We'll lock it in the Armaldo. It's got a decent stat spread. Airlock's a fine ability. My only worry with this thing is its moveset. But my plan is we're going to take out the Nemesis and see what we can do. That's fine. 60 damage. Mega Kick should do a little bit more. Mega Kick, anyone? And take it out with the Sludge. Excellent. Nemesis is down. Should get us to about level 10, no? Oh! Yeah, I think that was the valuable play. I think it's crazy not going in the first fight at level 10, isn't it? Like, how could you even comprehend that idea? It's a genius idea, guys. Genius idea. Right, Armaldo, you just need some more moves, buddy. Just need some more moves. That's terrible. That's terrible. Never mind. Right, the play, I think... What would it have got? Would have got magnitude laid down the line? Ah, it didn't get the moves quick enough. It was a decent stat spread, to be honest. Special defense was a little bit low. Was I stupid for not taking the Venusaur? No, to be honest, I wasn't. Might have had huge power and it would have been banned anyway. Yeah, the Venusaur was good stat spread. It really was, but didn't get any moves. It would have been a good pivot mon. If that thing was in the Safari, it would have been a good pivot mon because you could halt it with, what, Icy Wind and Dragon Claw. Maybe would have been alright. Did we see anything else in the wild? The Dugong was Nemesis, so we can never pick that. The Huntail was the other thing I was tempted by. Volt Absorb on Huntail, but I don't think it does enough. I don't think it does. I think we just struggle in that one. And in the forest, nah. I think we'd have struggled a little bit too much, eh? I think we would have struggled a little bit too much there. The fact that we got one shot is just grim. Okay, Nemesis time. Straight away. Back-to-back Nemesis fights. Who says no? This thing's actually really fun. I don't think we're going to win, but this mon is super fun. If you look at its stat spread, it's got 21 special attack, 14 speed. Yeah, it was a fun mon. Never going to win. Never going to win, but it was a fun mon. Just remember that. Anything can happen. No favourites. So back on left ball. Oh, no. Think you're undervaluing Huntail on purpose to feel better about not picking it? Yeah, I am. Yeah, absolutely. I think Huntail was the pick there. It was good stats, good everything. We just should have picked it. Should have just picked it. Right, the Barboach is really good in terms of its moves, but it's a Barboach. Come on. Come on, let's not be silly. It's a tiny little Barboach. It's great for pivoting. We've got Runaway on the thing, so that really does help. We can grab all the items, scout out every mon without having to worry about things. Yeah, we'll be alright. Of course we'll be alright. But I do think that the Huntail was the best option. Not going to lie. I'm not going to sit here and say, well, maybe, maybe not. No, the Huntail was definitely the right play. But in hindsight, hindsight's a great thing, isn't it, though? Hindsight's wonderful. But for me, I see a chance to get a level 10. We got to level 10 in that first fight. We were already a level advantage. It was just a bit difficult. Just very, very difficult. Shuckle could be a nice mon. Mr. Mime's a nice mon. I feel like we need to scout something, get a better mon before we start worrying about that. But Ardent, welcome in. Time to build all the pints back up? All the points back up? Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. That's what we love to hear. Yeah, we'll probably lock in the Shuckle, to be honest. Master Ball. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I think we can lock the Shuckle in then. That seems pretty fair. I think it does. It all looks nice. It all looks friendly. It's a sensible play. Oh, my water's empty. Thanks, Matty. Tolkien, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. How's your day been? What have we been up to on this fine Thursday? As it's time for us to go on said run. I think it is. No more messing around. I think it's time. Right, we do have runaways, so we can run away from everything, hence the ability. And we are going to go for the Shuckle, I believe. We'll start with a Shuckle. If the Shuckle's terrible, then we'll come in the forest and start scouting stuff later on, I think. I think that's the play. That's definitely the tactic that we're going to go for. Lost over 20k on a single bet. Alright, well, you'll earn that back. Don't you worry, Arden. It's going to happen. Absolutely going to happen. I think Lapras looks decent. I do think that's honestly the case. I think Flygon looks decent. However, I look at this route, I see a Shuckle. I think we take the Shuckle. I think that makes sense, right? And then we can use the Shuckle to start scouting stuff. Issue is we're not going to be able to use... Oh, what would be the best play? What would be the best play? We're going to basically have to catch something to then scout some other things. Because we're not going to be able to scout with the Barboach. I don't want to risk dying to anything big. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's a Gary. Right. What's the least worth it thing? I think Flygon's the least good of the good options. So realistically, in my head, right, hear me out, we go Lapras, and then we Master Ball the Lapras. With that Lapras, we then scout out the whole of Route 22. Are we all in agreement with that? That's got to be the best player. Quad weakness, it might have Volt Absorb. You never know. Might have Volt Absorb. We could spend the time looking for the level 9. Maybe the level 9 is the Lapras, because then, again, that's another player that we could think about. And that's always a handy thing to do. Never going to take the Flygon, I don't think, when you see a Lapras there. But we'll see what's good. But it's time to earn all the points back, though, isn't it? Let's get the Master Ball out. Go for the Lapras. Use that to start scouting out all the other mons. Is it good? Was it worth it? 3 stars, Synchronized, Bubble Beam, Body Slam, Perish Song. Is this even randomized? Mate, that's just a default Lapras moveset. What is this? 9 speed? You're joking. Right. Shuckle might be the play. Let's start scouting. Egg Bomb. After a Growl? Okay. Egg Bomb. Spite. What's your other stuff? Come on. What's your other? Confusion? Charge. Good job that we didn't catch the Shuckle then. Also, don't think it's that great, to be honest. That one specifically. We're doing well, how am I? Any good idle crisp hangers? No crisp hangers today. Sadly, no crisp hangers. However, we did beat Roguemon on Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday. We did beat Roguemon, so we're coming off the back of a high-flying win. Anything could happen. When does this learn that move? Level 5. We'll scout it out at level 5. See, we're probably thinking about this game now. Swords Dance and is faster than me. Interesting. Yawn. Okay, let's scout it. Crush Claw. Crush Claw. Anything else? Light Screen. Psybeam. Psybeam on the Mr. Mime isn't too bad, guys. I don't think it's too bad. Let's have a look. Let's see. I think the Mr. Mime might be the play, everybody. I think it could be. We'll scout out the Gary. We absolutely will do. And then we'll start earning everyone a butt ton of channel points, right? Of course we will. Of course that's what we'll do. So we need to try and his Swords Dance. I think honestly, I'm not even joking. I think the Mr. Mime might be the play. Constrict, Swords Dance, Constrict. Yeah, I think the Mr. Mime's the player. That's not even me joking. I think it's going to be really strong. Let's go for the Mime. Where is it? So, first turn against the Mime at level 8. The plan is Bubble Beam and then send it the second turn. That's what we've got to do. I think it's the best player. I told you guys I was locked in from the start, though. Usually... Oh, I've got a hiccup again. I've eaten too fast. Usually, I don't spend all this time scouting. Whereas today, I said we were locking in from the get-go. I said today was going to be the day, and we're going to win it. We're going to go the full distance. And now imagine if we'd have scouted all of these seeds like this in the past. Everyone would be thinking, wow, this guy knows what he's doing. Oh, he's a genius. He's not only a genius, he's also extremely handsome as well. And I'd say, guys, don't upset everybody else. We know it's all true. But, you know, let's save some save some things for other people, okay? And they're like, all right, Crisp, fine. All right, are we then, Mr. Mime? Where are you? Just need to see one at level 8. Just got to find the Mime at level 8, everybody. All we need is that level 8 Mime. We know that the Gary's pretty terrible. There it is. Right, the plan was always Bubble Beam on turn 1. It's slower than me. It's actively slower than me. It's actively slower than me. I need to make sure that it saw a Psybeam at the very... It does. So now the question. Do we take the slower Mr. Mime? Or do we keep the Lapras? Oh, God, this is a hard decision, and not for a good reason. If it's a slow mon, it's cool. If it's for, like... This mon is good. Don't get me wrong, this mon is good. New move at 13. This gets a new move at 12, 15, 2 at 19. We're potentially getting 4 moves before Brock with that. If we were to run this, we're getting 2. 2 moves against 4 moves. Body Slam and Bubble Beam. And his Psybeam and Crush Claw. You're looking at 2 very, very similar kind of move sets here. We have more base stat. We'll just run the Lapras. We'll just run the Lapras, shall we? And whilst we're here, earn them channel points back, everybody. Do we beat the Superboy? Get them all earned. 1 minute on the clock. Get those channel points earned, everybody. Does this thing beat the Superboy? Go on. We've got a ton of bulk. Carbos, there's no point even using it. I'm not even wasting my time using the Carbos. It's a waste. It's an absolute waste. Oh, I don't think it wins. Won't Gambler in Super always lose? You never know though, Red. You never know. Anything could happen. Lapras has good stats, but in the late game it's terrible. Reset! Welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. Raiders, how on earth are we all today? What are we all doing? How have we all been? I hope everyone's doing fantastic today. How was stream? How was Safari? What did you pick in the end? Do I even want to ask? Do I even want to ask about this Safari? I'm so scared. Reset, welcome in though. I hope you're doing very well, Raiders. How on earth are we? How was the runs? For a bit of context, for those people who don't know, my name's Chris. We stream a lot of Pokemon challenges, a lot of Super Kaizo we're doing right now. Currently, the slowest Lapras in the world, okay? I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty slow. But it's got some good moves. And you never know. Moves could help. Moves could really help. The question right now, do we beat the Superboy? Who knows? I think it's a pretty bad effort for us, guys. I don't think we've got a good chance here. But thank you all for coming along. I hope everybody's having a nice time. Whomst do we have? Reset. Dapper, welcome in. Royal, I hope you're doing fantastic. And also, Bam, thank you so much for the follow, Royal. And it's going to be Payetta, right? It's going to be Payetta. Thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it, everybody. I hope you're doing fantastic. We're still pivoting. I'm convinced there's never leaving Safari. Honestly, how many times, how long have you been in that Safari for now, Reset? I feel like this is the 3rd stream, if not 4th in a row that you're going on to, right? I feel like something a bit suspicious is going on here. Yeah, the Kingdra sucked. The Magikarp Evo was terrible. Still fishing for the Golbat. Oh, good God. Well, best of luck. Hope it goes well for you. Tomorrow's going to be the 3rd day of fishing. Oh no. Construction, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. And also, Waito, thank you ever so much for the follow. The question of the day, everybody. Does this Lapras make it out of the lab? I have no idea. But best of luck to you, though, Reset. Fingers crossed you get a good Evo, because those were... I was trying to para the thing. Oh, no. Okay, we don't even make it past. We don't even make it past. This is like the bulkiest, fastest. What is this? Like, genuinely. What is this? We had no defense. We had no stats. Guys, it was a disaster. The Mime was just as slow. It was terrible. The Shuckle had no moves. The Gary had no moves. Oh, it was just a dead seed in the end, wasn't it? Only broken the rules twice so far in the Safari. And it seems a little bit sus. Seems a little bit suspicious. Why are we breaking rules in the Safari? What's going on? What's happening here then? Who's been breaking the rules? But we don't beat the Superboy, sadly, everybody. We don't do it. But yeah, you'll definitely get a good mon. Definitely, right? You definitely won't get 3 bad mon in there. Oh, the left ball did me dirty, didn't it? You definitely won't get... No, that's never happened, has it? Nobody ever gets 3 bad Pokemon in the Safari. No. Doesn't happen. Of course not. Of course. But Fame, I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. How's the Thursday been treating you? As we're back on a little bit of Super. Hopefully we can go the distance today. You never know. But I hope you're doing all good around here. As we've been struggling. We really have. We've been a full hour. I don't think we've beaten the first trainer. I don't think we have. 1 hour in, have not beaten the first trainer. But that's okay. It's only the first trainer. It means nothing. It means absolutely nothing, that first trainer. It's just... Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's always fine. Of course it is. But yeah, we'll go on a safari run. Reset's gone to the safari. Ramey's gone to about 1 million safaris on 100 runs. Staten always goes on a run, you never know. So fingers crossed, we just do it. Of course we just do it. Is Max Kaizo? Yes. I'm going to say yes to that, and I'm going to hope that that's the right answer. Let's hope so. Okay, Seadra looks like a good shout. Oh, okay, maybe a Taurus looks a bit better. Let's new move at 4, so we'll scout it out at level 5 if we choose to do that. Growlithe with a Firestone. It's worth now looking for the Firestone if we need it. We're always thinking about this, though. Today is the day where I'm actually going to start thinking about playing this game properly. I know we've done like 2,500 seeds, okay? And I know that everyone's going to be saying, Crisp, you should know how to play the game properly. But realistically, we just do fun runs around here, to be honest. Yeah, we've been to Safari before. We've gone on a couple of big runs. But I think a fun run's always a good run. It's always a good option. But today, we're locking in. We're sending it. We're going to try our very best. So if you guys want to stick around for that, you're going to have a wonderful time. I guarantee it. We will be scouting out the level 5 Taurus. Reason being it learns the move at level 5, so it should be okay. And we'll try our very best from there, shall we? But Jamie, if you do have any questions, feel free. Well, the PB, oh, it was awkward. It was so upsetting, the PB. Honestly, I think it's worth just catching it because we're not going to run this. What else is in the wild here? You may be considering a Seadra for an awkward pivot halfway down the line. I'm going to go for Minimize and see what we can do. It is faster than me. That's fine. That's still fine. What's it got? Whirlwind. What's this thing have? Frenzy Plant, Sky Attack, Whirlwind. Honestly, I'm more tempted by the Seadra at this point. More tempted by the Seadra tactics. So the reason that I think Seadra has a bit of potential, okay? And a lot of people might not see it this way. You can catch a Seadra, you evolve it at what, level 40? I think it is. Once you hit level 40, if the Evo's bad, you can go for a Diglett Cave pivot early on. Risk it, and then you get 2 potential decent pivots. Get yourself 4 levels higher, as per the rules. So instead of getting a level 40 mon, you're then basically cheating yourself 4 free levels. I think there's good reason behind taking it. So we'll scout out the Seadra, see what it's like. Ads are going to start very quickly for everybody on the Twitch. It's just to make sure that pre-rolls aren't on, and to make sure that we don't have random ads thrown at you at any point. All we're going to do is scout for these mon in the wild, so you shouldn't miss a thing. I hope that makes sense, and I hope everybody can stick around for those. I do appreciate it for everybody who does. So let's see what we can do. VHS, welcome in. Crisps' chips. Whoa, ho, ho, okay. Alright, let's not get political in here. Whoa. I hope you're doing very well. Oh, welcome in. Is that what Churchill really said? Huh. Wow. Wow. Right, let's go for the awkward sort of catch a Seadra. Hope it's better. Oh, never mind. If finding 2 crap mons in a single run isn't hard enough, try and get 3. Hey, you've got to bear in mind, if 2's impossible, 3's equally as impossible. Because nobody's beaten it beforehand, so you never know. Maybe it could happen. I was going for the stat increases, to be honest. I was going for the stat increases. I was hoping for the best. It didn't happen. Right, then. We'll wait until the ads are done and then we'll get into it, shall we? This North Pass isn't terrible in a stat spread and ability kind of sense, but in every single other sense, it's kind of terrible. Yeah, it is kind of terrible. Is Squeaks read into here? Absolutely. The reset button themselves zipped straight in. We're a little bit confused there, Nick. Were you thinking, why is everybody watching Crisp? Huh? That doesn't make sense. Did you get the bat? Not yet. Not yet. That is going to be a 3rd Safari stream. Yeah, a full-on week-long Safari, isn't it? Well, in fairness, you pay so much money to go for a Safari, you may as well spend the time in there. You may as well spend the time having a nice time in there. Of course you've got to. It would be a waste otherwise, wouldn't it? It'd be an absolute waste if not. But the Nose Pass, is it looking good? Probably not. Who knows? But yeah, good vacation, isn't it? A proper good vacation. Because it is. Think Diglett Cave pivot's key to winning the challenge. 3 levels saved for the Safari pivot doing it. Well, in fairness, so in the rules it says you're allowed to catch 4 levels higher than what you are at this time. Within the rules it says that. So you can get yourself to level 40, zip into the Diglett Cave, risk catching the level 44, hope that it's better. That's saving you a ton of levels, and then you use those levels on the Safari pivot. Yeah, I'm completely on board with you on it, to be honest. I think if anyone's going to win, you lose all the EVs, though. You do lose all the EVs. If anyone is going to win, though, someone's going to have to come up with some kind of strategy. Someone's definitely have to come up with some kind of mad strategy to save so much XP along the way. So there's one time where we made it to Erika with Venusaur, for example. We got to Erika at about level... What was it? What level were we at Erika? About level 39 or something. Did I make that up? No, it might be 44 or something. No, yeah, we're 40. I think we were level 44. We made it to Erika. And I thought that could have been the play, to be honest. But Henry, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. And I think that is maybe the strategy. I think just miss every single trainer route. So from now on, I say now on, we haven't got to run past Brock yet. But if we do manage to get a run past Brock, I think it's a matter of just missing every single trainer that we can possibly miss out and just send it with the mandatory fights and only do the mandatory fights. Because, yeah, you need to just send so much and save so much, which is tough. But I think you got to do it sometimes. So welcome back from the ads, everybody. I do appreciate those people sticking around for them. What have we ended up in here? What have I ended up hitting here? Swagger, great. That's not good for me. Good. Bad. Good. Bad. Who's confused and who's not? I'm confused at the end of the day. I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused. So I think whatever we do, we need to just try and save all the XP for as long as possible. Hang on. This might be potentially good, you know. Ooh. No one's ever died in those zones? Yeah, nobody's ever lost in Rock Tunnel, right? No. Nobody ever loses in places like that. That doesn't happen. Never seen anyone lose to Erika. Nah, I've never seen anyone lose to Erika. Least of all, in fairness, least of all, I've seen less people lose to Geo, but it's possible. It is difficult. What do we do? What do we do? How's that not killed? You're a grass type as well. You should be immune to Grass Whistle. I'm playing in different generations. I'm playing ahead of my world. Playing in a different game. Do you know what? This isn't actually terrible. We're not going to run it, of course, but it's not actually terrible. So I think, yeah, if we do manage to get past Brock, I think we got to just go full send and risk everything as much as possible. I think we've just got to. There's no other way that we can possibly get through this. Trying to play it safe, it just doesn't work, does it? Because either you are going to get to the Safari Zone or you're not going to get to the Safari Zone. That's what you got to think about. And if we can get there at level 50 on the dot, perfect. That's an ideal scenario. I know a lot of people get there between like 55, is it? About 55? So you never know. You never know. I think we just got to save as much as we can and send. But that does mean we have to get there. Save Viridian Forest for the pivot. Viridian Forest? We're not even going to fight anyone in Viridian Forest. Please. 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 No. No. Oh, yes. Right, I'm going to probably catch the Vaporeon. If we can see it at level 8. Hidden Power. That could be interesting. That could be quite fun. I know it's got Guillotine, but hey, let's just send it. I know it's just something that's faster than us. I don't think we need to scout everything else out. It's got some decent moves. It's got some fun potential. Let's see what it does have. 3 stars. Serene Grace is really good, actually. Oh. I know what I said earlier in the day, okay? I know exactly what I said. I said we're not going to do any fun runs. We're not going to do any silliness runs. But kind of, can I just do a silly run? Can I just kind of do a silly run once? Because if this thing just hits its dynamic punches... Alright, there it is. Never mind, we hit it. 2 in a row. Thanks, game. It looked fun, though. Like, look at that. Look at that. Would have got Brick Break later down the line. Yeah, alright, game. Yep, okay. Brick Break would have been nice, but everything else was terrible. Never mind, eh? Okay, from now on, we're locked in. We're locking in. Proper run today. No messing, no mistakes. Just sensible plays, sensible wins. Oh, please. Is it a Ghastly we're coming up against? Oh, it's just not going to get that. I'm going to have to do the steps, and I don't want to. Right, second chance of the day, everybody. What gen's the Evo going to be? Second chance of the day. Time to do some steps. Is it going to be 1, 2, or 3? What are we thinking, guys? 1, 2, or 3? Oh, Rue's going to go on Stardew for a bit. You might need to get the long cable out and plug it in. Yeah, but I'm worried that that'll cause everything to break. I'll try it, though. If it starts lagging, I absolutely will. If it does start lagging, I absolutely will come down and plug the internet in and see if I can fix the whole thing. So, what are we thinking? Gen 1, Gen 2, or Gen 3? Gen 1 and 2 are the most likely. At around about, I'm going to lock in, what? What percentage each? 45% each, roughly? Maybe something like that. Gen 1, Gen 2. Yeah, probably 90% it's going to be Gen 1 or Gen 2. Maybe more. In all honesty, what have you got from Gen 3? Exploud, Zangoose. I think that might be it. But what are we thinking? What do we think is going to be the Mon, everybody? We've got Stab Headbutt as well. I think it was Stab Headbutt, right? What do we have? Stab Headbutt. So that's a pretty solid move. We've got Steel Wing, Iron Tail. There's some good moves in there. If we are going to Evo, we kind of need to be like a Porygon 2, a big 500 base stat Mon. Needs to have a good physical attack, decent speed. Nature's probably going to be a bit of a problem for it, to be honest, with a minus speed nature. However, it's not the end of the world. Because if it's bulky enough and if it's fast enough, then the Evo should be fine. Just as a heads up, just so everyone knows, in this next battle, we are coming up against a Ghastly. We have to Iron Tail the Ghastly. We can't headbutt it, sadly. Can you choose not to Evo? You cannot choose not to Evo. There you go. You have to Evo. The only way that you don't have to, I think, is if you have a Stone Evo. You don't necessarily have to, but you can't ever cancel an Evo. I do know that. So if you start an Evo and you don't like what it looks like, if it's a terrible Mon, you can't cancel it. You absolutely cannot. Yeah, not. Who's there? It's me! Oh, no. No, please don't leave. I'm only joking. It was a funny joke. It was funny, guys. I promise. I really do. Yeah, and he's left. Right, now Nick's gone. We can all have some good jokes and humour, right? We can all have a nice time and maybe even go on a run. Who knows? Who knows? Let's try, though. Let's see what we can do. Home for a Blissey? It will never be a Blissey, fam. It will never be a Blissey. The only things that it can't evolve into is its natural evolution line. So Charmander never evolves into Charmeleon. Charmeleon never evolves into Charizard. And for that same reason, Chansey will never evolve into a Blissey. The best thing you can hope for is a Snorlax. And we'll see what we can do. Right, where's my friendship Evo? It's barely ticking up here. The steps aren't going well here. 69 and 70 got into a fight. 71. I'll leave the stream. I'll just leave it. It'll just be the chair. It'll be nothing else aside from the chair at this point. I will. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. But one thing I won't do is I clearly won't do this Chansey Evo because that's just not happening. Why is it not happening? Where's the E? Eh? Nah, there's no E. Slacking, no slacking. Nothing can evolve into slacking, sadly. Fame, your 2 options can't come up. I don't know what to tell you. Right, what's happening with this friendship? Is it broken? It's definitely broken. It's stuck on 3. There's no way in all that time it's only gone up to 4. There's no way. I've been running left and right like a madman. Right, confirm this Chansey hates me. The Chansey hates me, confirmed. It just doesn't like it here. It doesn't want to go on a run, doesn't want to have a nice time. Wants to be stuck in here forever. Have I tried running faster? If you run too fast, then you're going to end up having to stop at each wall, or you're going to crash into the wall, and that's just too fast. You've got to bear that in mind. Because else there'll be a me-shaped hole. That's the one. There'll be a me-shaped hole in the wall of how fast we've ran through it. So we can't be doing that. Don't want to go on too fast. But any second now we'll be getting there. Of course we will. 10 seconds left on the prediction, everybody. What do we think? Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, what are we all thinking? Get them points on the line, as this Chansey, for some reason, is a lot slower than the last Chansey and a lot less friendly. I don't know why. I don't know if it's something I've said or if it's something I've done, but it really just doesn't like me. No, I've given it no reason, no explanation. I've been only pleasant to the Chansey. I've been an absolute delight to it. It didn't like the joke. That might be it. It didn't like the joke. Nintendo's music? I ain't saying no. I'm not going to lie to you guys and say it isn't. Right, where is this? Come on, any second now. 12,300. Let's lock it in. Let's hope that that's the steps that we need, because I can't be doing any more steps than that. That's more than the recommended daily amount of steps. You're only meant to do like 6,000 steps a day. There it is. Right. Come on, Chansey. What are the options? Lose and lose. And well, we're burnt and we've lost. If we didn't get burnt there, we'd have won. Just a bit of shame, isn't it? Just a bit of a shame. The burn ruined it. We would have been a Taurus with huge power. It would have been banned anyway. So, never mind. But the Gen 1ers, congratulations. Enjoy those channel points. Yeah, alright, game. Alright, give me a banned mon that I don't even get because we get burnt in the lab. That's fine. That's A-okay. I've got no issues with that. No problems with that. That's not disgusting. Yeah, I haven't done 2 Chanseys today and like lost both times in the lab. Nah. That's not happened. That's definitely not happened. I just don't believe it. I just do not believe it. I can't believe it. I can believe it, to be honest. Let's be honest. With a bit more honesty. We're all honest. Honest? Okay, Swallow. Is it good? Not really. But it's got hustle. But it's not great. It's honest. It's not the worst. I miss the lab. Yeah, I miss running left and right and hurting me thumb. I do miss it. But you know what? Today, it's not about lab sim today. Today's about going on a journey and winning, right? Yeah, so the burn reduces your attack by 50%. It's the same way that paralysis, like, halves or if not quarters the speed of your Pokemon in later generations. If you get burned, a 50% attack drop. Disgusting, isn't it? Absolutely disgusting. Speaking of disgusting things, we'll probably just try and grab this Charizard. I know it's probably not going to be great, but it's probably going to be better than what we've got right now. Roguemon's calling to me. No. No. Nah, we'll go on a run with this. Don't you guys worry. Don't anybody worry. This thing's going on a run. Absolutely. We're going to find this Charizard here. It's going to have a load of special attack, a load of everything else. It's going to have Flamethrower, maybe have Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. Yeah, all 3 of them. And Protect on the side just to be funny. Just to make it VGC worthy. So you never know. Could happen. That's what we're trying to find at least. Charizard, where are you? Level 8, buddy. Where is it? Nah, we'll be fine. We'll all be good. We'll be having a nice time. Guaranteed. Easy stuff. Charizard, where are you? Okay, so it's not faster than me, which isn't... It's not the worst. Just need to see it at level 8, though. Which is going to be the next encounter. Level 8 Charizard. There it isn't. It's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I'm having a disaster class. We can't find one. It's all going badly. Oh, it's all gone disastrously bad. We were so hopeful at the start of the stream, and not even an hour and a half later, oh, it's all gone downhill, hasn't it? It's all gone down, hasn't it? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We can't even find this Charizard. Let alone try and catch the thing. We can't even find it. What happened to the Firehawk Rogue run? It won. It won, fame, is what happened. We won the whole thing. And that's not even a word of a lie. We did. We absolutely smashed it. We didn't get outsped. We rolled our luck so many times in that final challenge. And in the end, the rival and the champion was just awful. They finished with a Pikachu, and we just one-shot them with this Sludge Bomb. It was great. We absolutely nailed it, to be honest. Focus Punch, great. Howl, okay. Focus Punch, great. Well, at the very least, it's got Flame Body. It's faster than me. There you go. We're not going to run this. Absolutely terrible, but at the very least, it is faster than me. Everything else in Route 22. We could maybe have banked on an Absol, but maybe I should have, to be honest. Maybe I should have thought a bit more about that Absol. It's cracked. We all looking at the same Pokemon here. Well, sorry, are we all looking at the same Pokemon here? I don't know if we are. I think we might be looking at different things. I think we're all looking at different Pokemon right here, Nick. This thing's a little bit terrible. Ooh, Taurus could be a shout. Taurus could be a shout. We can scout that one out. Berry Juice really helps us. We take it. Leatherberry, yeah, we take it. In a world where rock doesn't exist, it's cracked. And this is where the issue is. We're coming up against Brock, the rock-type gym leader. So you got to remember that. He's just got a team full of rocks. That's always going to be a tough one. I am very tempted to just catch the Taurus, because this thing, its moveset's pretty terrible. Its stat spread's pretty terrible. Maybe there's one more mon in the wild that we find that's a little bit better in here. Do we have any berries? No, not berries. Don't have any stones. Shift through was like, yeah, let's grab the Taurus and run. Let's just grab the Taurus, hope for the best, because this scouting mission was a bit of a fail. Bit of a fail, to be honest. Is there anything good in Route 2 we could consider? Is 2 balls enough? Yeah, 1's enough. Immunity, it's decent speed, to be honest. Decent stat spread, decent move set. It's very average to decent, but I'm going to run it because of immunity. The speed's a little bit slow, but as I said earlier today, I am not against running a slightly slow Pokemon. I think there's a lot of value to it, because you start over-leveling, and you start having a little bit of potential. So let's do it. Low kick. Why did I hit low kick instead of Psychic? What am I doing? That's fine. Psychic's the play, and we still have our Berry Juice in case. That's fine. Psychic was not the play. See how much low kick does? Psychic's the play. How much is it doing? 7? That's fine. That's fine, just don't miss. Good stuff, Taurus. Well done. New move at 13. Let's get this thing going. Current PB of the day, this Taurus. It's this Taurus. I know we got rollout. I'm going to avoid pressing... Oh, why would I ever need to outspeed anything, eh? Why would I ever need to outspeed anything? Go on. Why? Okay. Rollout 60. That's 90. 290 is better than 60. Oh. Oh, you're joking. No. It outspeeds me. And it's going to do 6 exactly. That's so irritating. That's so irritating. The rollout, I don't know if it would have taken it out. The rollout, we might have been locked into it, not being able to live. You can remember that. I think we made the right play. Right, let's slow it down a bit. I don't want to make any silly mistakes because we're just outspeeding it and going silly. Speaking of me, we've lost all of our heals as well. Do you know what? We've got no heals. I'm just going to lock in rollout and just send it. Please kill. Good. Got to lock it in. Mega Kick. It's too inaccurate. I know it's stab, but it's just... It's not better. Rollout, come on. Good. Who said rollout was bad? Not me. Brilliant stuff. Well done. Well done, Taurus. Right, we're starting to get to a good point now. We're starting to overlevel things. We're starting to get the speed tie advantage. We're starting to just live a little bit more. We're starting to do all right. Everybody's on the rollout train. Okay. I see this. I like this train. We'll grab the items first, which we've already grabbed. Ah, that's bad. Roll out how many turns? So, I believe it's 5 turns. However, it does have a chance to miss. Just remember that. Low kick on this, though. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, go on. Roll out on that. Start the rollouts. Sky uppercut. Great. Thanks for that. Come on, Taurus. You're one-shotting it next turn. Good. You've built up the rollout for this next mon to come out. Beautiful. It's not very effective. Wonderful. It does no damage. Please just miss. No, or kill. You've got to kill this next turn. Taurus, come on, buddy. Go, 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 go. Oh, it's healed. That's bad. That's game over. Oh, it's not. We outspeed. We're good. Never worried. I was worried. Not gonna lie, I was very, 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 very worried. So I think that's what we need to do. We need to start just playing it a little bit better. Playing a little bit smarter. We got it. Rollout's the best move in the game. But people wouldn't say Ice Ball is the best move in the game, though. Remember that. And Ice Ball is the same as Rollout. Just special and Ice type. People wouldn't say that, though. Okay. Low kick's the value. Loads of value in low kick. Well done, Taurus. Up to level 17. This could be good. Ice Ball's also cracked. Ice Ball is also cracked. Protein? Yeah, go on then. Get some of your performance enhancing supplements in there, Taurus. Yes, this is what we like to see. Okay, I've realised its speed is bad. I thought its speed was going to scale to about 30-ish here. Defense curl into rollout. So does defense curl boost rollout? Is it one of these secret hidden things that nobody actually knows about in terms of like, if the opponent uses minimize and I use stomp, my power's doubled? Is it kind of like that? Because if only we could use setup moves, eh? If only, if only, if only. But low kick caps out at 120. Yeah, low kick definitely caps out at 120. But it's good though. Yeah, we'll go roll out here. Did I say roll out? I meant low kick. I don't know what I was saying. I don't even know what I said. But Jason, welcome into TikTok. What can you download? If you type in IronMON.gg, it will give you a full list of everything of how to play it and how to download it and get it all set up for yourself. True story. As it's time, folks. The first of the day, we finally lock in. We finally have a little bit of a thought process behind our mind. Do we beat Super Brock? It's only taken maybe, what, hour and a half to get here? Not too bad, to be honest. Do we beat Super Brock, though? 2 minutes on the line. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? I went into that, but there's no download link on it. Let me have a Google. Let me have a Google. Let me see what happens if Little Crisp does a bit of a Google search. IronMON.gg. If you go into the community Discord, that is highlighted. Yeah, I think you might have to just go into there. And then it'll be all the information in the Discord. Yeah. I think the Discord's the best place for it. And I don't want to be the guy to start saying everyone getting Discords here, left, right, and centre, and everywhere. I think, as far as I'm aware, that's the only way to get into it, right? Why is my internet dying? Is my internet dying? No, it's fine. How's the stream on your end, guys? Is it okay? Is it buffering? Is it alright? It looks to be fine on my end. Maximum value? Well, that's how good the stream is then. Excellent stuff. Using BizHawk as well. It should all be working. It should all be working for everybody. All good for you? Good stuff. It's just because Rue's downstairs and she is on her gaming laptop. And she's hosting a server to play Stardew Valley, and I was just a bit worried that it would start impacting. But it looks like it's all good. It does look like it's all good, surprisingly. Right, what can we do? We've got no heals, we've got no nothing. We've got an X special, which doesn't really help us. Got a leopard berry that won't actually help us either. And a Pokeball. Let's see if we can do anything, shall we? Does she play Harvest Moon? I don't think so. No, she played it once when she was younger on the, I want to say DS. But I don't think she really got into it. She's more of a Stardew Valley Animal Crossing kind of person. Which I think I'm the same. I think I'm kind of the same on that one, definitely. But what are we thinking then? Only 10 seconds left. Are we going to beat Brock with his Taurus? Alright, for the first time today, Let's get the music on and let's lock and load and send it. Taurus, you just got to go. You just got to do it. That's a bad start. It's a real bad start. That's a real bad... That's a good start. That's a fine start. That's a bad start. That's an awful start. That's game over. That's game over. However many times we come into Brock and get paralysed, it's absolutely unbelievable. It's genuinely unbelievable. I don't even want to discuss it. The amount of paralysis we get in these fights is just grim. I don't think I've been paralysed as much as Brock as I have the last 5 times. It's been horrendous, right? Just... Oh, well, that's game, isn't it? Like, what is that? What is that whole fight there? Like, genuinely, what is that whole thing? We spend all that time getting a Brock, and then that? This dude sends out a Salamence with Effect Spore. Great, that's fine. What was Brock's team like then? It's a bit tough. I don't think we'd have won. I don't think we would have. He had Stun Spore anyway, so he'd hit the star. It was game over. It was game over from the get-go, wasn't it? Congratulations to the doubters. But it's time we go again. Baseball, thank you ever so much for the follow. I hope you're having a nice time and enjoying yourself in the stream. Oak texted me. He's looking for you. I don't want to talk to that Professor Oak. I just want to get his Pokemon and go for a run. Maybe not this one. It was just awkward. I'm not going to lie. The speed tie was horrible. And then everything else was just horrible on top of it. Everything else was just a little bit too horrible. There was nothing we could have done. The para was the deciding factor, let's be honest. The paralysis was the deciding factor in the whole thing. Can't believe it. Love seeing Railner in a prediction when he's live. Dude loves a Gamba. Well, we do, but the game doesn't like it when I do it, so... The game hates me today, guys. It does. No, we're going to have a good day today. It's going to happen. We're going to go on a good run, big run. We're going to win the whole game. Who says no? Alright, who says it? Go on. I dare you. Big Mon. Huge Mon. Why does everything just have normal type moves? We've seen so many Mon and everything has a normal type. Oh, no. Body Slam for the para. It's fine. We're out anyway. Thank God. Oh, we're out. Okay, let's go on a big run, please. Let's actually go on a big run. I feel like we haven't beaten Brock in a while. Saying that, we beat him about this time last week. But I feel like since then, we've been nowhere near. Oh, Kelly's back in to build up the wealth slowly. Why not just build... Well, just send it every single time. 2 Gambas in, you'll have tripled your money, if not more. Anything can happen. Absolutely anything can happen. Don't you worry about it. Oh, I'm worrying. I'm worrying. No, the crit's so vile. What's that? Can I use the Sunstone? Yes, but not on the Dunsparce. There is no way I can use it on a Dunsparce, sadly. If only. Because when you doubt, I somehow pull it off. Oh, doubt me more! Keep on doubting me. We need to get wins. We can't just be sitting here just thinking, oh, we'll let Brock absolutely rinse us every time we see him. We've got to at least put up a fighting chance. Doubt me more, come on. We need the chances, we need the odds in our favour. Because currently, they're not in our favour, these odds. They're not looking in our favour too much. And I will do that hydrate in just a second, don't you worry. I haven't forgotten. I've seen it. Oh, ooh. I'm going to go and fight that guy. Blissey in the wild, level 8, yes please. And we'll not catch it and we'll die. Great, thanks game. There it is. Was the Blissey cracked? Of course it probably was. Not really, but still. We could have had it. We could have had a Blissey there, but the game says no. Of course the game says no there. Right, left ball, Dragonair could have potential. Sacred Fire for a funny. It's just game over. It's just game over. Oh, just lose, Dragonair. Just do it. When I believe you lose, and when I doubt it's 50-50. Right, so everyone's kind of getting the idea that whenever you guys believe, I always lose. So if everyone starts doubting me at every single opportunity, we might have a chance. That's what it is. Maybe I need to doubt myself then. Because if it works for everyone else, it's probably going to work for me, right? So maybe... Okay, left ball's good. What is this? What is this? I just can't believe this. It's... Oh, we had so many stats, just all in the wrong places. Right, big Evo, big start, big Mon. No, big, no. It's just not going to work, is it? Ember, good. Muddy water, that's fine. Let's get back in the lab. Come on, let's get back in. Okay, let's just think about winning. Just not even think about anything else. Groudon, great. Pidgey against a Groudon, wonderful. Excellent. Super, stupendous. Fabulosa. Great. Thanks, game. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? It's so rigged. This is just disgusting. This is disgusting. He's a genius. He's a genius! We don't have any items to use! We're gonna miss we can't miss in the lab. Crap, he's gonna Destiny Bond me. Oh, I even played around it! I played around it without even thinking about it! What? That is so rigged. It is so rigged. Mark, welcome in. Mid-ball from now on. Thanks, guys. Could have had a Jolteon, but no, you guys wanted me to have a Beautifly. Great, thanks for that, everybody. Absolutely love everything. Great, wonderful. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Could have had this Jolteon. And it was cracked as well. It really was. The Sloth God, thank you ever so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. As this Beautifly's cracked. It's not, though. Thunder or Pacers, who's winning the NBA Finals? Well, Thunders has the power of the gods. Pacers sound like they make a lot of ground up. I feel like, can you outrun the gods? Give it a go. I'm going to go Pacers. I know nothing about it. Pacers win every day for me. Cover them all ground. That's how it works, right? Of course it is. But I hope everyone who has followed is having a lovely time and enjoying themselves in here. I do appreciate all the people coming in and following as well. Having a lovely day. Snorlax on the favourites. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. What am I talking about? The NBA, apparently. That's what I'm talking about. Apparently the NBA. The Midiots. Yeah, mid-ball's canonically the worst ball. If anyone says otherwise, they're absolutely wrong. I don't know why anyone thinks mid-ball's the best ball. It is arguably the worst ball. Statistically, mathematically, theoretically, physically... every way, shape and form, it is the worst ball. It's just true. I just speak the truth. I'm a man of the truth, and that is all I speak. Exactly, mid-ball killed the family. Left ball's the best ball. We don't faff around here. No, we just go on big runs and win. Silcoon could be good. Never know. Kecleon could be good. You never know. Maybe not that Kecleon. Any other Mons in here that I can just say words and just pretend that they're going to be good Mons? Silcoon, Kecleon, another Silcoon. Anything else in the wild? Kecleon? No? Okay. Guys, there's 5 Mon in the wild here. It's never always going to be the same. But I will make sure that change Snorlax for the next run. Which will be tomorrow because we're going to go on a winning run today. Of course we are. Hey, we're not going to take the Nidoqueen. Mime! I don't mind a Mr. Mime. I quite like a Mr. Mime, I'm not going to lie. Right, the bag's ridiculous. The bag is absolutely absurd. What do we take then? I feel like the Mime's the best option. I feel like it is. If we take the Mime, the bag's ridiculously good. We're never going to be taking the Beautifly. I don't think there's a world where we're ever even considering taking the Nidoqueen. Yeah. I think we've locked in. Give me a level 8 mime and we'll go for it. With that, we can scout out other places. What are the Feebas Evos? Feebas has some of the best Evos. It definitely does. But getting it up to level 35 is going to be impossible. Getting it to level 35 is going to be ridiculously impossible. Mr. Mime! You're terrible. You're actually awful. Thanks, buddy. I don't think you could have been much worse there. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thanks, Mime. Why no Nidoqueen? It doesn't learn any new moves, which is always problematic. If you have a Pokemon that doesn't learn any new moves, it's always a problem. 100% of the time. Am I the only person who thinks Ash's mom had a weird thing going on with Mr. Mime? Mr. Mime is a fine Pokemon. Right, let me get the Manectric, please. Nah, we're not going to get it. Hit me with a super effective stupid move at the end. You are joking. You're absolutely joking. It's going to be great as well. It's going to be wonderful. Look at that. Wonderful. It was terrible. But still, I would have liked to catch the thing. Yeah, the Mr. Mime was solid, but not meant to be. All those heals as well. All those heals, and we couldn't even catch him on to go on and run with. It's just shocking, isn't it? It's absolutely disgraceful. Basically married it. Nah, the Mr. Mime's just doing a nice time. He's just helping out with the housework. If that means that they're engaged in some kind of marriage or something, then that's on you guys. But I think it's a Pokemon at the end of the day. I think it's just a Pokemon doing Pokemon things. Alright? That's as far as it goes, surely, right? Oh, it's got Stab Crunch, of course it has Stab Crunch. Why wouldn't it have Stab Crunch? Come on, game. Let's stop being silly, shall we? Middle ball is looking good. This middle ball is not as good. How was that not killed? Come on, Lapras. Level 7, good. Ice Punch, yes. Level 7, Ice Punch. Oh, it's slow. It's slow. Might get about 15 speed. Ugh. We've ran a Slowmon before and we've done alright with it. Ice Punch with stab's good though. I think that's good. Right, Mark, that's a little bit sus, shall we say. Like... do we run this? I don't know if we run this. I don't think we run this. We're getting outspared. Oh, the Sceptile, mate. Come on, Sceptile. Come on. Go. Good stuff. Good stuff. No, don't worry. We're all finding the boundaries. As long as we've found them, we're having a nice time. We've all found the boundaries. That's far too far. We can all move on with the day. Don't you worry. Right, middle ball we can't take. So we take left ball. Alright, let's see what we can do. Thunderwave into Outrage is the play. Never mind. On the next one. On to the next one. Umbreon, and it's a favourite. I didn't change the favourites, guys. Nobody told me to. I didn't change the favourites. But we might have a chance. Don't have a chance. The chances are gone. Chances are dwindling. And chances have evaporated. Is that a new emote? Yes, it is a new emote. I've been sorting things out. I've been a busy person today. It's been about being busy. Not really about being busy, but what was the last favourite that we did? I have no idea. Oh, good God. What was the last favourite that we did? What was the last one we put on? No idea. I think the last one we put on was Umbreon. It was. Alright, Umbreon was last on. Snorlax, welcome to the favourites. Where is it? Snorlax. Where is it? 100 and... What's its thing? There it is. There it is. Look at its little face. He's having a nice little sit down. He's having a wonderful time. There he is. Lovely stuff. Snorlax on the favourites. Umbreon's gone. Snorlax. Wonderful. Look at that. Wonderful stuff. Here we go. Yeah, the Snorlax is on now. We're all ready to go. All in middle? Alright. This has potential. This has potential. Oh, it does. But yeah, we added that new emote because we did essentially have... We had the... So it's got Volt Absorb. Are you joking? Well, I've lost the fight because it has Volt Absorb. Great. Thanks for that game. I needed to burn it. That's disgusting. That's disgraceful. But we did have it as like a static emote that wasn't moving, but it was only at like a certain amount of bits, and I thought, well, we may as well have it a moving one. Ooh, favourite. So hence why it is now there. There you go. Brand new stuff. Always changing things on the channel. We're flying. We're doing good stuff. Para was bad, but the Gengar makes it out alive. Not this speed, though. Definitely not this speed. 9 speed. That doesn't get ran. That does not get ran ever. Not in the world. Like how you picked the middle one, which would have been a Squirtle, and the rival chose the Bulbasaur. Yeah, the rival always does us dirty, though. The rival hacks. The rival cheats. The rival cheats. He does. I'm not doing it for a bit. I'm not doing it for a bit. There's no way. We've upped the price. It's now minimum. I'm going to say minimum. I'm not doing it for 2 bits. I'm not doing it for 2 bits. I'm saying 100 bits. Maybe 200 and we'll consider it. 100 I think is a solid start, right? Oh my god, we're getting bloody trapped in. I can't get away. I can't run away. 3, there's no way for 100 bits. So right now, you're looking at 94 bits would get you there. 94 bits would guarantee it. 4 bits, this is all I have. I feel like you got more. I feel like you do. Another 90 would get you there. And you've got to go quick because we're looking at pivots here. I think 100 bits is the crisp run it for a laugh. I think that's got to be we've got to set a baseline, right? We can't just say 1. 1 doesn't seem enough. I don't think. I've run much worse. I think it's got to be 100. A literal Smeargle run for 1 bit, by the way. That's the old crisp. We're new crisp. Have you not seen this seed? It's cracked. It's absolutely... Oh, Kelly's telling me to run it. Well, we've got to run it now then. Okay, Kelly, we'll run it. Right, what can we see in the wild? David's chipping in for a bit. Oh, God, it's blocked me in. It's blocked me in, guys. Oh, no. Right, okay, it seems like everybody genuinely wants me to. David... Do it. Right. What have I caught here? Oh, I need to bin it off, don't I? I need to bin it off. Get that binned off. Right. Everyone's basically come in with a ton of money and said, Crisp, do it. So, okay. Kelly, thank you so much for the prime, though. I do appreciate it. David coming in with a 1 with a sneaky 100 on the side of it. Go on, then. It is a favourite as well, to be fair. Yeah, go on, then. Right, you've convinced me. I'm not happy about it, but this is where we stand. We'll run the thing. Okay, well, you saved me a little bit of time there. Thanks, everybody. Oh, no. Oh, I'm running it. I am. No, guys, I can't do anything. I've lost so badly. Nick, thank you for the 100. Thank you for setting off a hype train as well. I do appreciate it. Let's have a look then. You were telling me to run this? Are we seriously having a discussion here? What on earth is this, Mon? What is this? What is this? This is awful, right? No? Yes? What is this? You guys, we could have had, just saying, could have had an Arcanine, which had Explosion. That would have been fun. Could have had a Huntail. Could have been fun. Could have had a Miltank. That could have been something. Could have had a Blastoise. You guys said no. We ran this. Great. Lovely. Chat, can you please hype? I need an emote. Well, I believe that it's a joint effort to get the hype train going, is all I'm going to say on that one. I believe it is a joint effort, but thank you all so much for kicking off the hype train. I do thoroughly appreciate it, as mid-ball is back to where we're at our best. Here we are. I subbed. That's true. That is true. Just trying to scam everyone else out of the rest of the money, guys. That's all we're trying to do around here. Yeah, everything would have lost to that Metagross. Let's be fair. Everything would have lost. But we tried our hardest, and we failed miserably, didn't we? We did. We did. So what I will say, I feel this is good value here. For every level of a hype train, I will run a Mon of your guys' choosing. And to show you that I'm genuine about it, this is the first level of the hype train. Are we going to run this? There's the question. There's the question. There it is. Evo run. I take it. As I said, I'm a man of the people. 100 bits does it. 100 bits does it. You tell me to run a Mon, I will run that Mon. Nick, thank you ever so much for the bits. Keeping the hype train ticking along nicely. Kelly's getting well towards some of those emotes that they are desperately after. Let's see what we can do then. Anyone watched Ocarina? I have not. I believe it is of some time though. Flamethrower's better. I didn't know without speed. Eruption's obviously better. Okay. Eruption's still strong. And then I'm going to go Needle Arm for the flinches. Please don't poison. Okay, good. No, Flamethrower takes it out. We're good. Flamethrower takes it out, guys. Kelly, thank you ever so much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Thunderbolt. Oh, who said to run this? This is silly. This is just silly. It's not even going to make it as well. That's the sad thing about this Mon. It's so good. No. It's so good, but so bad at the same time. What would it have evoed into? A terrible chime back. It had speed and special attack. Sometimes that's all you need, isn't it? Sometimes it is. A little bit of speed, a little bit of special attack. Well, thank you everybody for getting the hype train going. I do appreciate. And if you are after those juicy emotes, good luck. That's all I'll say. Good luck to you guys. Because you might be a little bit further off than you think. Okay, what are we taking? Mid-ball is the ball that we're currently on. It's not helped us massively. Primate with confusion. Hang on, might have a chance. Might have a chance here. Might not have a chance. We'll move on to the next seed. It's good. It's all good. It's fine. It's all good, guys. This is it. This is the Mon. This is the seed. It's not the Mon. It's not the seed. It's not the Mon. It's not the seed. 20 seconds left on the hype train, everybody. Any minute now. All in. Fair warned. Kelly's livid. Oh, dear. You do get an emote for level 1, though. You still do. Grass Whistle, we take. It didn't hit level 1. It did. It's at level 1. It always hits level 1. Starts at level 1. Kelly's been robbed out of 100 bits here. Or has it? Has anyone got anything for that? I didn't. Well, if you did, congratulations. If you didn't, I don't know what happened. I don't run Twitch's servers. Didn't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. It means you already have all of them. There you go. Yep. No. You only get one if you reach level 2 hype train. Oh dear. Well, what I will say, before anyone starts going crazy, if anyone does want to do that, that's you. That's your guys' opinions if you want to do that. You can start another hype train in an hour's time. 1 hour from now. If you guys want to. There you go. So you've got to wait for an hour in between every single hype train. I do know that. You can customize your time between hype trains. I just put it on the minimum. Because I'm all about the money, that's why. All about the money round here. Hence why it's on the minimum. So in another hour, you guys can try again. I'm sorry. But hey, you might just get a terrible one. You never know. I've got some pretty terrible ones in the past. I've had some pretty awful ones in the past from them. So you never know. It could be bad. Wanted the cat? Oh, which cat though? Oh, hang on. I'm not going to put it in chat. I know the cat with the sunglasses walking towards you. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. Is Nido King too strong? The issue with the Nidos is that they don't learn any new moves. Whereas Blissey is cracked out of its mind. The cat emote. That one. Oh, look at me go. Look at me flexing in chat. True game around here, everybody. You've already got cat emotes. Yeah, they're the ones, Kelly. They're the ones you want to be using. Don't need any others. You've got 3 of the best cats around. There they are. You guys don't need to worry. Speaking of worrying, we don't need to worry because this thing, it's got Destiny Bond, 7 speed. Can we just, is it worth just resetting the seed now? 7 speed? What is this? Do you know what? I am going to go and grab the Nido King. Actually, no, there was a Kingler. I'm going to go grab the Kingler. Yeah. It's now apparently pouring down. Ah, we'll be fine. The window's open, but we're okay. I can't escape. Just take... Oh, just kill it. Just do something. Just free me from something, please. Oh, Blissey. Guys, this has gone so badly. Right. This is so badly. Just run it. Alright. Well, Kelly, you did donate 100 bits, and my rule was if you did donate 100 bits, then you can choose the mon that we're going to run. Is this the mon that you want to run? Because if it is, and that's fine by me. I feel bad that I didn't get the cat emote. I did say 100 bits gets you to choose which mon we're taking. I don't make the rules. I do make the rules. I really kind of do make the rules. I'm not going to lie. It's got counter. Great. Right. We can play around this. Okay, we can play around this. We're good. Can't play around this. We cannot play around this anymore. Just end it. I'm thinking, how can I even play around it? I'm like, I'm not using a full heal there. Let's just get me out of that seed. In the next one. Wasn't meant to be. It's time. Marsh Tomp, not very good. Volt Absorb, not very good. Moves, average. If it burns, it's good. Average. If it burns, it's good. And it's average. Never mind. Never mind. We tried our best. Failed miserably. It's just not great, was it? Just wasn't meant to be. Of course it wasn't meant to be. Can we go on another run though, game? I was so optimistic at the start of the stream. I'm here thinking, yep, we can go on all these runs. We can do amazing things. No, not happening. Volt Absorb on a ground type. So the fun way that it works is if you do hit an electric move into it, Volt Absorb will activate before the ground typing will. There you go. I didn't know that was the case. I didn't know that that ever happened. I never really thought about it too much. But it does. There's your fact of the day. Let's go for a bind, do a little bit of chip damage, and we'll just get back to the lab, shall we? Lovely. Lovely stuff. Thanks, game. Really appreciate it. Back to the lab. No wasting time. Now, I'm not going to point any blame, okay? But I don't think the mid-ball's helping. That's all I will say. I don't think the mid-ball is helping too much. And if anyone has some wild idea to change it to a different ball, that's on you guys. But personally, I have not seen a lot of success on that mid ball. I think it's been pretty bleak. That's my opinion. Might be wrong. I'm blaming you. If you feel that you need to be blamed, then Nick, then you might be getting blamed. But I'm not going to say anything. I've been getting out though. Yeah, but I haven't been getting anywhere big though, have I? It's not been like a crazy one. It's not been like a good old-fashioned every other streamer run where we get a level 5-star mono straight out of the lap, do we? That doesn't happen to us. That doesn't happen to Little Crisp. I'm starting a list. Am I on the 13 reasons why? I hope so. I hope I am numbers 1 through 13 on that list as well. He hates me. He does. He hates me. Fun fact, this mon is not banned. Despite having a quote-unquote banned ability, it is legal to run this, as it's lower than 400 base stars in it. I can't say that. I've never watched it, so I don't understand if the reference is good or bad. It's probably bad. I think it's bad. But well, I've said it now. It's definitely bad. I've said it now. Can I take it back? It's being recorded on Twitch. I don't know. I'm going to say no. I thought it was just like a burn book, like in Mean Girls. No? Have I said a stupid? I've said a stupid. I've said a stupid, haven't I, guys? I've made a big mistake. I've got mud on my face. I'm a big disgrace. Waving Kaizo IronMON all over the place. Oh no. I think I've balled it, guys. I think I'm cancelled. Well, it's been a pleasure streaming to everybody. We're now officially cancelled. Oh, great. Well, I can understand now why that's probably not something that I want to be saying. Right. That's fair enough then, Nick. I hope that is not written, and I hope that I'm just in the burn book on Mean Girls again. That's fine. Because the burn books just are like, they've cheated in their maths test. They have stupid outfits. Their hair's gross. Like, that's absolutely fine. Write me in the burn book. But yeah, maybe not on those reasons. Yeah, that's kind of saved me there. That's kind of saved me. I'm cancelled. Well, we had a nice run, didn't we? Of course, we had a nice run. What do we get though? Flygon, guts. Hey, we've got some guts. Is it any good? It's not bad. It's not great. It's not fast. It's gonna lose though. But Tuba, I hope you're doing very well. How on earth are you? Don't know if chat will let me say, but I badly want to see a reaction when you find out. I kind of find out and it didn't look good there, did it, Kelly? Think I'm getting cancelled. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I'm in the bad books. Wish. Second boost, didn't do a lot. Wish, game. 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 Please. Gonna make a similar joke? That's fine then. We're all good. We're all in agreement. Ads are gonna start soon, by the way, for those who aren't subscribed in the Twitch, just to make sure the pre-rolls aren't on. I should have said it earlier, but I was too busy trying not to get cancelled. However, I've probably failed. But the ads are gonna be starting very soon, everybody. I hope you all appreciate that. It's gonna start very soon. It's just to make sure that pre-rolls aren't on. You're not gonna miss anything. We're just gonna scout a load of stuff in the wild, and I'm just gonna try and talk really quickly until the ads start in case they start too soon. Wonderful. Let's grab the crowbat. Let's go on a run. It's Perish Song, mate. Well, we're going to try and catch it nonetheless. If it kills me through Perish Song, it's just funny. There it is. Lovely stuff. Right. Is it good? Is it bad? Oh my god, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Right, let's run this. Prediction time. We'll wait until everybody's back from the ads. Do we beat the Superboy? I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. I'm going to cancel it after 2.5, just while the ads are going on. What are we thinking? It's got some good stuff here. It's got some real good stuff here. Mr. Joey, thank you ever so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. If you do get those channel points, you do get 300, so you may as well. Lucky Eddie, welcome in. I hope you're doing very well. Crisps encouraging dangerous ideas. I don't think that's the case. My joke was about Suicune. Well, that's like close enough, you know. That's almost like getting cancelled, but not quite getting cancelled. I think I'm cancelled. Right, never make references, Crisp. I made this mistake before, where I made a reference I didn't understand. It was the Elixir I hardly know a reference. The I hardly know her, and I didn't understand it, and it went badly. So I've now understood the reference. I now understand what 13 Reasons Why is about, apparently, and I'm not going to read it, so that's good. Oh, it was less about Suicune, but more about the... Oh dear, oh dear, oh no, oh no. It's fine. As usual, Chris not reading the comment. I did read it, I just can't read. You've got to remember that one. That's a big important factor there. I do read, I just can't read well. Oh no. Chris, this is why the TikTok's not popping off. Well, you never know. TikTok loves it. Hey, all I spoke about was 13 reasons why. That's a lot of words that just add up in there. But Paul, I hope you're doing very well. We've cancelled. It's been a pleasure streaming, everybody. I've had a nice time. You may as well go all in on this last Gamba because, hey, you never know. You never know what happens. Alright, let's fill the water up and never make references to TV shows that I haven't seen ever again. Any references I'm going to say from now on are going to be references that I am fully aware of, which means it's only going to be Simpsons references exclusively. So I hope you're all happy. I hope you're all happy. A lot more people turning up since I've said it. Well, that's fine. I've said what I've said. People who just joined are like, what has he said? What's he said? I mentioned 13 reasons why and I didn't know what it was about. And now it seems dangerous. So don't mention 13 reasons why if you don't know what it's about, because that's what I did. Don't do it. Definitely don't do it. Whatever you do, don't do it. Surfer Rosa, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Say it again, I missed it. Basically... No, because I'm not even going to joke about it, because if I say something that I want to say, it's going to get so put out of context, and it's going to look really bad. I'm not going to say anything bad, don't worry. Catch a Slugma and we can make more jokes. That's fine, we'll catch a Slugma. Right, channel points, everybody. If you do want to get the prediction in, I'm going to give it another 15 seconds. And once it has a minute and a half left, I'm going to end it. I ran it for 5 minutes just because the ads were 2 minutes and... Oh, no, 3 minutes, and you can't really run things for 3 minutes on predictions. So we're going to end the prediction. Who thinks we're going to win? Who thinks we're going to lose? Any more believers and doubters? All in, fair warned. Anybody else? And end submissions. Do we have any held items? Protein, yes please. Doesn't really help us, but it's good to have. Right, it's time. Let's send it. Let's send in the clown. Crobat against a Porygon 2. That's a bad start. There's 2 ways we can go about this here. We've got 33 attack plus stab. Air Cutter should do damage. We need crit. High chance of a crit. No. Oh, its speed's increased. That's game. Oh, you are joking. Its speed's increased. We might still outspeed. You are having a laugh there. Like... You're just joking. It forgot Shadow Ball at level 6 as well. I had great IVs. It had great stats. The only thing that could have beaten me was that. And that's just ridiculous. I'm not even joking on that one. That's gross. That's just so gross. Is there a way where we could have won that? Like, genuinely. Congrats to the doubters. It's unfortunate, but like, what could I have done? Hit Sing turn 1, but it's a 50-50 on Sing on turn 1. It wakes up anyway. It's still going to be the same. Still the same outcome. Still gets its Speed Berry and then it still outspeeds me. It missed Aeroblast. Imagine that world. Imagine it missing Aeroblast. Ah. It's just so grim. Ifs and buts there, eh? A lot of ifs and buts. We still use Sing. We hit it first turn. We still didn't win. It was just unfortunate. Yeah, we didn't have to use Shadow Ball, so that's fine. It's not like we threw the run completely because of a Shadow Ball. So that's kind of okay. Because obviously it wouldn't have been able to hit. It's just unfortunate. I should have hit a Sleep Powder there. That is my fault there. Yeah, kill cards. I think the other option would have been Sky Attack the second turn, potentially. Maybe hope for a crit. That's possibly it, to be honest. But just very unfortunate. Just very, very unfortunate. Love a starter at the table. I would like to get a Mon that's just decent on the table. I feel like we haven't got one today. Goofy little Mudkip. Can it go the distance? I'm going to say no, but we're going to try our very best nonetheless. Exactly. Attract, and it's game over. We tried our very best, failed miserably. Just don't try. Just save the time. Just save the time. Oh, no. Just game. Come on. Right, here it is. Good mon. It's the best of the three. Let's be honest. It's the best of the three, but it's not good. Pursuit our strongest move. Substitute. That's bad. Shockwave. That's fine. Shockwave's fine. Just why? Just why? Crispy, you getting the safari tonight? Yeah, I'll just use someone else's hacked seeds and just go for it. We'll use all their hacked seeds and we'll go on a run together, shall we? It's just grim. I'll try. Right, finally we get a good mon on the table. It's got Dragon Rage, but it has nothing. What is this? Like, genuinely, what on earth is this? Alright then, yeah, let's just run the silly thing. Go on. I want to run something. I want to go and do something with this seed. I know it's terrible. I know it's not going to win. I know it's objectively awful. However, it's got a ton of attack, a ton of special. It's got a ton of attack, a ton of speed. Its moveset's not awful in terms of how bad it could be. Let's just run it. Let's see what we can do. Why does the AI chip your health until they have a stronger move to finish with me at the end? The AI knows if it can one-shot you. It knows if it can take you out. So it'll just, like, chip you away until then. It'll play what it believes to be the statistically safest play. And then when it can take you out, it goes for the riskiest move to take you out. Which sounds ridiculous, but it is the truth. It genuinely is the truth. I should be grabbing these items. What am I doing? I know it doesn't make a big difference, but I should be grabbing the items. So yeah, that's the big thing with the AI. They'll just chip away at you. If they can one-shot you, even if it's through a move that's 95 accurate, they'll still go for it. I know there's a Golbat there. I said we're running this. I said we're running this terrible Meganium. Level 7, ton of speed. We should be able to at least get to Brock, if not have a good go at a decent effort of beating Brock, right? Surely. Surely we have some kind of chances. 24-hour stream. I don't think I'd ever do a 24-hour stream unless it was something crazy. The only way I'd consider a 24-hour stream is if we made it full time on this on Twitch. That's the only way I'd do a 24-hour stream. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot of time. I'll do a 12-hour if we hit partner. Like, I'll absolutely do that if we manage to hit partner at some point. But 24 hours, that's a long time. That's a long time, you know. That's almost a full day. It's not quite, but it's almost. Right, Meganium, the fact that we have bloody Drought as well doesn't help us, you know. It doesn't really help us. I will be honest, Drought doesn't look too good for us. I think you heard confirm that you're doing a 12-hour stream tonight. I said I would do a 12-hour stream if we hit partner. That's what I said. That is exactly what I said. And I'm also going to point and say no to the 12-hour stream today. What is going on here, Meganium? Just getting this. Right, prediction time. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes on the clock. What are we thinking? Do we beat Brock, everybody? Pick up Stab Solar Beam. I didn't even think about Stab Solar Beam. Here we go. Hang on. Here we go. Hang on. Right, now I need to try and not get this name wrong. It's got to be Bacariu or so. Is it Bacariu? Oh, I'm saying that so wrong. But welcome in, though. I hope you're doing very well. Yeah, level 8, we'll just get Solar Beam and then we'll be flying. Yeah, we'll be fine. Brock. Yeah, Brock. Why is everyone questioning Brock? What do you mean? We've got Dragon Rage and 31 speed. We should beat Brock. That's the question. Right, nobody's believing. Not even beating the Superboy yet. We don't need to. We don't even need to worry. We've got Dragon Rage, guys. See the potential. See the belief in this thing. We're going for an early gambit. Do we beat Brock? We're going the full distance. We're going the full hog. Get all the points on the line. You can win loads of points here. A lighter kills this thing. Yeah, but this thing's so fast, okay, that when the lighter, you put the light on and it's the flames go in here. This is the flame, and you're going like, doesn't even feel. You don't even feel it. That's science. It's science. We're so fast. Fire doesn't even hurt this thing. Do we beat Brock? That's what we've gone for. Because I think we could. I genuinely think we could. Yeah, I think we're fine. There'll be a one with 42 HP that embers you. Doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Stab overheat. It doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. You guys are saying things that's just not going to come into fruition. Come on. A lot of points on belief here. If you put some points on no, you can earn an absolute wedge and a half. Just saying. I'm just helping you guys. You can earn an absolute ton if you put some on no. Anyone else? All in fair war. Nobody else is even... No, everyone's a bit too scared. All I'm going to say, more people are believing than not. Just bear that in mind. More people are believing. Chuck on a white herb. Go on then. Right, let's send it. Megadium and a dream. Altaria, well, super effective Dragon Rage. Easy. Next. New move. Recover. It's banned. What a shame. Megadium, keep it going. Level 10. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Crisp, I misread and I thought it was for the first bug catcher. Hull, we'll go in the distance, don't you worry, but welcome in. It's time, we're going to win it. No worries, no problems. Everything is going to be fine. We're going to win it. See, Bulbasaur, tiny mon. Tiny, no problems. No issues. Level 12, Sky Uppercut, better than Counter. Now the moveset's looking a little bit better, isn't it? Mantine, a little bit scary. Still take it out. Good stuff. Demansky, welcome into my pain, where I'm scared because at some point something's going to hit me with a fire move, and I'm very, very worried. But I hope you're doing very well. I hope all is good for you. But I'm trying not to bottle it here. I'll try my very best. Outspeed D-Bond. Nothing's outspeeding this. It's rapid. Look at it. New move, Pain Split. It's banned, but it's still going. Sky Uppercut's probably the best move, but... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, right. He could miss. He could miss here. We could wake up. What's just happened? Sorry, my mind just went blank there. What's just happened? Why does it say we've lost? I don't know what's happened there. I have no idea what happened. Can you replay NFC's Sky Uppercut one-shots? Link, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Please miss. Please miss. Please miss Sky Uppercut. Please miss the Sky Uppercut. I didn't kill. I can't believe it didn't kill. That's shocking. It just didn't kill. How did that not happen? We missed Sky Uppercut and then we tried it again and it didn't kill. Yeah, that's just unfortunate, guys. That's just really, really unlucky. I will say it's just super unlucky there. Nothing we could have done. Absolutely nothing that we could have done there. Never mind, eh? On to the next one. It's all good. It's all fun. Throw in for content? How else am I meant to get content? I can't go on a run. I'm stuck in the lab. What else am I meant to do? Goofy Teddies, though, welcome in. Also, Link, I hope you're doing very well. I'll give you an official, formal welcome in. I hope you're doing well, the two of you. Yeah, so the player there, technically, I think was heal, but I think I would have been in too much trouble on the heal. I think it would have been a little bit too scary. Yeah, it was just unfortunate. I should have gone for the Sky Uppercut. I even said it in my head. I was like, Sky Uppercut could probably kill. Yeah, I should have gone for it. Should have sent it. It's a big stupid moment on me, guys. I know. But what I did say, before we went into all of these predictions, I said more people should be doubting you can earn a ton of channel points. and nobody heeded my warning. Everybody looked at the Pokemon and nobody looked at the trainer. That's on you guys. That's absolutely on you guys. So you got to remember that. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that we lost the game that I am playing, okay? Some would argue it's your guys' fault, right? Are we all in agreement that that's the case? Yep. Good. I'm glad we're all in agreement. Okay, what do we do here? What are we most likely to grab? Probably the Octillery, but we'll scout everything else out properly. Nobody headed? What? We're playing football? Not at the corners? I assume we were getting a Brock from the start. We had a Mon that was fast with Dragon Rage. I thought it was guaranteed. I thought it was absolutely guaranteed. So noted going forwards. Level 12 is too scary. Level 12 is the issue. Streamer's never wrong. That's what I like to hear, Demansky. That's what we like to hear around here. Streamer's never wrong, guys. Yeah, it's fine. Apart from this streamer. We need a unique selling point to be a streamer, so you've got to bear that in mind. Any good business and any good kind of content creator needs some kind of unique selling point as their content. Mine is to throw every single opportunity and be wrong in every single other opportunity. Just remember that. Just remember that one. It's a fact. Why did I even catch this? Pressure? Ooh, it's terrible. It's objectively really, really bad. Okay, Seal. No, we don't destroy that. Bellsprout. No.
Pressure is for tires. It's a different generation.
They don't feel it. How confident were they? Paul, thank you so much for the 20 bits. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no pressure on this, Mon. None in the slightest. We're going to go on a run. It's going to happen. And we're going to grab probably the Octillery. I can scout it out. We can scout it. Stab Dynamic Punch, though. We all know how that works out, right? Now, Fire Punch looks alright there. Demansky, thank you so much for the big emote. I do appreciate it. What's this thing got? Charm. Fire Punch. Extrasensory. Oh, no. We're faster. No, we are faster. What am I doing? Right, we're catching that. Let's grab it. Let's go for it. Octillery, where are you? You got 2 good moves. You learn a ton of moves at level 22, I think it is. Let's grab the Octillery and run it, everybody. We'll run it into the ground. It looks pretty decent. Looks quite fun. Might be alright, you know. I've already locked in. I've already said them on. I've already locked in. I've said them on that I want. I've got it in my mind. We've done this before. If we switch Mons now, we're going to end up looking at the Octillery and it's going to be insanely good. So don't want to live in that world. Can't be living in that world. No! That's not what it's about! It's got low special attack. We got high special defense. We got quite high special defense though. Ah, now we're on the same page here. Now we're all thinking. We got quite high special defense and HP though. Gotta remember that. Yeah, it was a super effective extrasensory. But that one had a negative nature. Yeah. That one had a negative special attack nature. The one that we get's gonna have a plus special attack nature and we're all gonna be good. We'll all be fine. We'll all be merry. And I refuse to use the calculators. And I know everyone else uses the calculators. And I know I'm gonna get it. And I know people are gonna say what they're gonna say, but I think it's cheating, to be honest. I think using a calculator like that is cheating. I think it is. And I know people might say, Chris, that's ridiculous. If I get to use a calculator on every single thing, then is it really me running the game or am I just pressing the buttons? Think about that one. Think about that one. So I refuse to use any calculators. I don't agree with it. Airlock's pretty good. Special attack's not the worst, to be honest. Special defense is pretty bad. Burn heal's okay. Physical attack's decent. Honestly, it's pretty like well-rounded. I am gonna send it because crazier things have happened. You never know. The Blaziken might have been the better shout, but I locked in. I already knew I was gonna take it. It was a mistake from the get-go, wasn't it? We all know it was, but it's fine. Crit me. Thanks for that. We'll burn. We'll just take it out then. Excellent. Up to level 9. Nope. Thanks, game. That's fine. We take it out. Easy stuff. We did get the plus special attack nature. I told you guys. Sometimes you got to believe me. But yeah, Kelly agrees with me. It's a hot take. It really is a hot take. But in theory, it should be winning this challenge should be more about the person playing the game and their knowledge and skill at the game, and not whether I can use calculator or not. Which is the same in school exams, but that's a completely different thing. We're confused. It did 12 damage. I'm going to go for a potion. I'm not going to try and throw this time. Great. Great. Crit me as well, why don't you? Great. Wonderful. 50-50 whether we lose the run now. That's absolutely fine. Ooh. Don't go telling everyone. Don't go telling everyone I agree. But you do. You do agree though, Kelly. I've remembered it. I've written it down. Masters of Analytics don't need a calculator. And that's kind of my thought process, isn't it? You get your note taken. Like, you can take your notes. That's absolutely fine. I don't disagree with that. But having something that literally calculates its estimated values, I'm like, that just feels like you're cheating. And I know it's not, and I know everyone does it, and it's definitely not cheating. It's well within the rules. But for little Crisp over here, that's my hot take of the day. It is the hot take. That's what I'll say. Right, come on, artillery. Oh, no. Flinch. Flinch. What are you doing? Just take it out. Crit the thing and take it out, please. Don't waste my time, Golduck. Lovely stuff. Right, speaking of taking notes. 3-shot. Easy stuff. Remembered it. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. Streamer spitting truths. You see, now we're getting there. Demansky agrees. Everybody agrees. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fine. It's all good. Yeah, we're a mixed attacker, though. And it does have potential. But I feel like you've said, though, I've said the name wrong, and I'm going to say it wrong again. I do apologise, though. But Bakairu, it is got to be Bakairu, right? Yeah, I feel like it is too well-rounded, to be honest. I think it is. Challenges like this shouldn't use a calculator. Yeah. Like Run and Bun. Oh, Run and Bun needs it. That's part of the challenge, though. You're building a team where you know exactly what's coming out next. I completely agree with that. If I was doing a Run and Bun challenge, I'd be sweating it beyond belief. I'd be getting the calculator out. I'd be getting the what's it called? The little, I don't know what it's called. Abacus. I'd be getting the abacus out and everything. I'd be doing it as much as I can. Whereas this, everything's like random. You kind of need to gauge it. If I'm getting things that can tell me stats and stuff, it's like, is it a challenge? Is it a challenge, or am I just Googling how to win this? There you go. There you go. Right, not level 17 yet. A little bit scary. A little bit scary on this. Abacus mentioned. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, okay, maybe we made a mistake not taking the Blaziken, but to be honest, the artillery, yeah, it's let's be honest, it is too well-rounded. If this thing at level 22 gets a bunch of moves, which it does, gets 3 moves at 22 and 1 at 25, this thing could turn from a very, very bang average Mon into something that could be pretty good. Just think about that. Just think. But it is a little bit too well-rounded, I will be honest. Right, out with an artillery. You got no heals left. You got no nothing left. Poliwhirl's a little bit scary. Oh, okay. Well, that's terrifying, isn't it? Oh, big crit. We are asleep. That's fine. Speed increase. That's fine. Oh, we're getting outsped every single time now. We don't have any heals. That's a problem. We get the maximum turns of sleep because, of course, we do. That's all good. It's all good. Powder Snorter, freeze it. There's 2 ways we can go about this. 10% freeze, 10% flinch. We need to go for the freeze, don't we? We don't have any heals. Bakariu. Bakariu. Remembered it. I'm going to say it every single time I read your name. It's Bakariu. There we go. I'm with you on the no calc, though. The challenge is like gambling, where the other challenges are like chess. All depends. Yeah, I agree. There we go. And thank you ever so much for the good luck. We need to freeze. And it's game over. We did try. Yeah, you don't go into a casino and use a calculator, do you? There's the take of the day. And now everyone's going to be coming for me now. all the other streamers are going to be like, Crisp, I can't believe you've done this. They've now officially banned the use of using additional calculators. It's ridiculous. Casino, you say? Oh dear. Oh dear. Go on then. Let's get. If we don't win and get out the lab within 3, we'll do a prediction, shall we? Superpower. It's funny. Bad idea. Real bad idea. I should have gone for double edge. It was such a bad idea in hindsight. Well, we're out anyway. We're absolutely out and ready to go. We've got runaway on the Chin Chow, so we're good. We are very good around here. So let's do it. Let's lock in. Go on a run. Alright, where's my abacus? Let's get that out. Get the calculator out. Because realistically, you should be eyeballing everything. I think it's all about, let's give it an eyeball, see if it's good, see if it's bad. That's the best way to play. That's the funnest way to play, at least for me anyway. Like, yeah, you can take as many notes as you like, but as soon as I start bringing other things into it, it's like, am I even playing? Right, magnet. Can't use it. Machamp, that could be quite nice. That could be very, very nice. Might take a Machamp. Kind of need to hope for a Master Ball or something. You're on a run. Look back for 30 seconds, and I'm back in the lab. Well, all I'll say there, Jonathan, you can never take your eyes off the stream. That is a perfect advertisement for it, isn't it? If we're ever going to say anything, never take your eyes off an idle Crisp stream, because anything could happen. Wolverine looks decent. Machamp looks decent. Ooh. Can't really afford to scout anything out. In this route, at least. Just yet. Maybe I'll scout something out later. Smoke Ball. That's perfect. That's absolutely perfect. Smoke Ball means... Oh my god, there's so many things now. We need to scout stuff out in here. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. One of the level 9s is going to be one of the big 500 base stat mons as well, I think. Potentially. So the Umbreon looks quite good. The Walrein looks quite good. The Machamp looks quite good. We do have Runaway, so we can afford to scout every single route out. It's a little bit of a scary thing that we can do, but I think it's worth it. I think it is worth it. We need to get something with a little bit better defenses, a little bit stronger, find a level 8 somewhere. It's a tough one, this. Sceptile now becomes the thing that I'm going to go for, I think. Yeah, let's lock in a Sceptile. It's the strongest base stat mon. If we can find one at level 8, which we found straight away, we'll send it. Of course we will. Oh, Bakaru, hopefully we find another route, find an absolute tank to scout the others. Skarmory is good. Skarmory is good to scout things out, to be honest. We'll find one at level 8 then. Skarmory's only weak against 2 things, resists a lot. Yeah, you're right. You're all right. Let's get the Skarmory. Everybody else is... Yeah, grass type's just not big enough, is it? A lot of things can be coming up against a grass type. A lot of awkward things that you wouldn't even consider. So yeah, Skarmory it is. Got to hope for the best that it catches the first ball. See what happens. Chat cook. Nah, chat's cooking. Chat's cooking the whole time. It is a water type, so we'll catch it. That is fine. Is it any good, though? Guys, I don't even want to catch anything else. I don't even want to catch anything else. Screw it. We run the Skarmory. It's got shield dust, drill pet, can't be poison. What? Nah, we're running this. I don't care what you guys are saying. I don't care. If anyone comes back and says, Chris, why did you run that? No, you have not seen this thing. This thing's a menace. Right then. Prediction time. Do beat the Superboy. It's just a Superboy this time. Are we all paying attention? 1 minute on the clock. Do beat the Superboy. It looks great. What does Shield Dust do? Shield Dust means that you can't basically hit by any side effects of any moves. So as it says here, you can't be frozen by Blizzard. You can't be flinched by Fake Out. So you can never be flinched. You can never be frozen. You can only be burnt by Will-O-Wisp, which is insane. You can only be paralyzed by... whatchamacallit? That move. Thunderwave. Yeah, it's insane. So my next question, right, while I'm on the whole controversial thing, I think Shield Dust should be banned. If we're going to ban Pure Power, Why isn't Shield Dust banned? Because it's just as good. It means that you can never be frozen. If you're going to ban... No, Pure Power, I guess, sorry. If you're going to ban Battle Armor, where you can't get crit, then why are you banning something which means that you can never get frozen? That's my argument. Either ban both of them or don't ban either of them. I'm getting controversial tonight. It's happening. Right, are we all in? Everybody ready? I don't think I am. I'm worried. Okay, Stab Drill Peck's our only way to win this and only way to play this. Okay. Okay, level 10, new move, Arm Thruster. It's cheated. Yeah, this thing's been cheated in, guys. I'm not even going to lie. This is a completely cheated mon. Why would it not be? Drill Peck, Hyper Voice, Arm Thrust. Yeah, it's completely cheated in. Look at that. Yeah, okay, so, right. I'll take back what I said. In a sense, I do think Huge Power and Pure Power should be banned. I don't think that crits... That should be banned. Oh, what do we do here? That's fine. I don't think that crits should necessarily then be banned. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? We did beat the Superboy though, by the way. Oh, I've just seen what's come out. I don't even want to look over at my screen. I don't even want to look over at my screen. We do have Arm Thrust, but I don't want to look over. Icy Wind, that's fine. That's fine. Because we don't get the speed drop because we've got Shield Dust. Peck, it's value. 5 stars. Go on, 5 stars on the Peck. Yeah, this is what we like to see. This is it. This is it, isn't it? Alright, go on, Skarmory. Don't mess it up. Just don't mess it up. That's scary. That's kind of scary. That's fine. Good stuff. Arm Thrust for the value. Oh my good god, we're going places. And then Hyper Voice. Oh my good god. Yep. Knock off over Peck for knocking the items off, which is actually valuable. Think about that. Knocking off the items is pretty valuable there. You see? Right, come on, Skarmory. Just don't mess it up. How is it going to lose then? Go on, how is it going to lose? I just know it's going to lose. Just how? How is it going to lose is the question. Because we're just pressing the funny button and going at this point. There's no way that this just doesn't win. Come on. Let's be sensible. It's fast, it's strong, it's steel, it's flying, it's got a stab move. There's no way. There's just no way. If Shield Dust should be banned, then why does Clear Body can be allowed? Oh, this is what I'm kind of saying. So Clear Body... But then Shed Skin should be banned. Ban all the abilities. So this is what someone came in our chat and said once. They said we should ban this, ban that. And I was like, you know what? You're right. We should ban all the abilities, ban all moves, ban stab, ban everything, and only make it so we can use, like, tackle. And that is it. Tackle only on a typeless mon. Or maybe struggle. Nothing should be allowed. No fun is allowed. That's what we should do. Fun is banned. Exactly. Not allowed to have fun around here, guys. No. Just miserableness. Ban Super. Get it all banned. Exactly. Why would we not get it all banned? It's the play. Bakariu, thank you ever so much for the follow. And I nailed the name. I did. I nailed it. I'm going to get it wrong again, though. But Cryptic, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. How on earth have you been today? And I hope you're enjoying yourself in the stream. As we are pressing the funny button and we are sending it today. That is what we're doing. Press the funny button. Send it. Look at us go. Right. This is the big one. This is the huge one. Super Brock. 2 minutes. What are you guys thinking? This is, I genuinely say this is the best Pokemon that I have ever gotten in this game. And yeah, we've made it to Safari before. Yeah, we've gone on runs which have gone really far before. I think this is the best mon that we've ever had. And I'm genuine about that. Its moveset's insanely good. Its attack stats really high. It's got Stab Drill Peck. Its typing's really nice. Everything's just, oh, it's so good. It's such a good mon. But it's time for a prediction, everybody. Get those points on the line. Everybody's believing so far. You've got to remember, though, don't just think about the Pokemon. Think about the trainer. Think about the trainer behind the game. That's what you got to think about. Mac, thank you ever so much for the follow. I hope you two are enjoying yourself in here and have had a fantastic day. Oh, luckily Magic Guard's not in the game or it should be banned. Ban everything. No fun's allowed. No fun. Twins Realm, thank you ever so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. And welcome in. Don't forget as well, for those people not followed, if you do drop a follow, you do get 300 free channel points, which you can put straight onto the prediction, and it's all looking good. So hopefully we can go and get a good run going. But Cryptic just started Fire Red. Hell yeah. How's the team looking? What did we pick? What have we got so far? What do we have? Twins Realm had a similar Skarmory. Ooh, died at Mount Moon. Oh god, this is a prophecy. The prophecy is going to become a reality. Oh dear. Oh dear, let's hope that doesn't happen to us. Jay, welcome in. What's this thing? I've taken everyone else's seeds and just used theirs today. So it's looking real good, isn't it? It's looking real good, yeah. Just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, guys. Only have a Charmeleon, but beat the Rock Gym. Hell yeah, Cryptic. Honestly, you don't need any other Pokemon. Just run the Charizard. It'll be good enough. Don't worry. Don't worry what they all say. Right, everyone's in. Everyone's ready. For the second time today. God, as if it's only been twice. Brock, what do you got? Well, this guy first. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. That's okay, that's fine. A little bit of chip. That's fine. Tiny little bit of chip. It's okay. We don't worry about it. Level 20 though, going into Brock. Very good stuff. On the way to get the Mr. Mime. Now we're talking. Proper team there. Brock, Schoolgirl Liliana. Bring it on. Drill Peck. That's one. Next. Scyther. The ace is down. The ace is down. It's down. It's gone. The ace is down. Sentret. Oh, this is. Come on. Come on. No. Come on. Come on. Sudowoodo. Oh, we're going to have to arm thrust this. It's now fighting type. Whoa. It's fighting type. It's good. Yes. Go on. 2 more. Sorry. Snorunt. We still Drill Peck. It's the best move in the game. Any more for any more. Gold up. We know you're actually quite scary. Spite. Yes. Come on. Easy stuff. Congrats to the believers. It was the easiest Brock we've had in history. Easy peasy, squeeze the lemons. What do we get? TM39 is his. Alright then. Okay, we take it. We're out. We're going. Nigel, welcome in. Hope you're doing very well. How's it going? Just beat a schoolgirl? That sounds bad, right? I beat a Pokemon trainer who believed that that's the case. I'm not going to say anything in case any more cancels come in. But hey, we're doing all right, aren't we? And thank you ever so much for the follow, Mac-Ack. I do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. As things are looking good, we're going on a run potentially. All right, are we ready? Let's sell all the garbage that we don't need. Let's get it all sold. What do we not need? Max potion. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Can use an X attack. Smoke ball. Yes. I'm going to say yes. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're all good. Everything is good. Insight, welcome in. If you could translate that upside down message to my right way up, then we'll be very happy. But it's time. It's a new route. Which means we're on a runner. We could be onto a runner. Skarmory, just keep on ticking over on these levels. You will do amazing for us. Please, just whatever you do, just keep it going. This is quality. Oh, give me the XP as well. This is beautiful stuff. Yeah, this is the best Pokemon I've ever had in my life. I can't even say anything more than that. It's ridiculously strong. Look at it go. It's one-shotting everything. Oh, look at it. Don't even need to heal. Oh, we've beat you before. Don't you worry. Easy stuff. Charizard. Drizzle. Oh. Okay. Oh. That is a 2-shot. Just remember that. That is a 2-shot. Ooh, what's my favourite Pokemon? Bulbasaur. The best. The one and only. The true GOAT of Pokemon. However, right now, my second favourite, which I think I saw TikTok someone saying that the second favourite Pokemon is a better question than your first favourite. My second favourite is Sableye. I do like a Sableye. I just think it's a nice little gremlin mon. It has a nice time, but that would be mine. Cryptic, yours is Golduck. I'm glad you put it in this chat and not Staten's chat. Because I think things would be different if that was the case. I think it would be. He hates the thing. He hates it. Dragon Dance, if only it wasn't banned. Imagine, eh? Could have been better with a better nature. We're just going to send it. We're fine. We'll just send it and we'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll just send the thing in and win. Alright, that's what we're going to do. Never seen a Charizard on the IronMON? Oh, ours are always terrible. That's what I will say. Ours are always terrible. Never trust them. Never trust ours. See, Money, thank you for checking out the stream and welcome in. If I can get my sentence out. Oh my god, we're up to level 27 already? Nah, that just seems way too high. Master Ball as well to celebrate. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Mentioned beating up children once. The Discord goes wild. Meanwhile, Chris brags, hey, no. I beat a Pokemon trainer, and that was their title. That is all that was said. Let's not get people cancelled around here. And speaking about people getting cancelled, but nothing to do with getting cancelled, this guy might get cancelled. There's a guy up here, right? There's a guy up here, and he's selling Pokemon. He is, which is very, very suspicious. And my question to everyone else here is, what generation will the Magikarp... If I can actually type in the words that I want to type in. What generation will the Magikarp be? Is it going to be a Gen 1 Magikarp? Is it going to be a Gen 2 Magikarp? Or is it going to be a Gen 3 Magikarp? It can be any Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 3. Legendaries included. What are we thinking? Pop your channel points on the line. What do we all think? What are we all saying? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it going to be curly whirly? That's irrelevant. We just want to know what generation it's going to be from. There it is. How can it have arm thrust without arms? It's got wings. It's got wings, Ollie. Wings count as arms. That's fine. It counts. Right? Maybe? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, Insight. It's a shame that we do have to pivot. It really is a shame. If we didn't have to pivot, oh, this thing could go the distance. It really could. Such a fun mon. But let's see what we can do with it. Let's see what we can. Literally only get good water types. Everything else is trash. The best thing for me, usually, twins, is... Typhlosion's usually the best for me. Don't know why, but it's consistently good for us. Did you get the 3 legendary birds? Easy game? No. Don't forget Mewtwo. Right, what are we all thinking? Let's have a look. Magikarp is a Duskull of Gen 3. Congrats to the Gen 3 believers. It was a Duskull. There it is. Who was pretty... Oh, there's a load of channel points on the line there. Well done. Beautiful stuff. So you can't get them until you beat the game. You can get, as said there, you can get Zapdos pretty early. As soon as you get Surf, you can get Zapdos. Which is very early in the game if you think about it. Where are these repels? And then we'll go on a journey, shall we? Alright, Skarmory. Just don't make any mistakes. We need to think about this here. Let's have a proper good think. We're going to grab all the items first. We're going to properly play this through and not make any mistakes. I feel that we should be strong enough to go for the level 15s first. Slap the Carbos. I know we're fast, but may as well. Why did my special attack go? I've thrown. That's fine. Big XP. I might have thrown here. It's good. It's fine. Just don't make any contact. I didn't mean to go into this fight. We all know I didn't mean to go into this fight. If anything hits me with a fire move, we're dead. Okay. Alright. A little bit of a throw, but that's okay. It's just a little bit of a throw, guys. Sometimes you need a little bit just to make sure that it's still real. Okay? Elixir, really nice. We take that. We do take it. It's all looking good. Alright, we're good. We're off on a run. We're off on a run. It could happen. It could. Burn heal. Pretty nice as well. We take it. Just bought mining game and it was hoping for a shiny Magikarp and got scammed. Yeah, he's a scammer. He is a scammer, that guy. Don't trust a word that he says. Right, speaking of scammers, that is me. Don't know why I grabbed that, to be honest. But Cryptic, thank you again for the follow. Thank you so much for coming along. Freshwater, good. We're going to do the mandatory fights now, as I am very worried. Iron I'm not going to take. I believe that there's more value in putting it just not into defense and stuff like that. When we've got a lot of defense and we resist basically every physical move, I think there's no value in putting the iron into defense. Let's see what we can do. Why not comes out. Easy stuff. Maybe should have gone for a hyper voice there so we didn't get any dodgy effects on us. That's fine. Let's think about these things. Let's start locking in. Let's start thinking about good runs here. Skarmory, I think you've got what it takes. Drill Peck, take that out, please. Good stuff. Marowak, Intimidate, scary. That is quite scary. Milotic, please, just... Fake tears? Ah, it's fine. We didn't believe it. 29, new move stockpile. Don't think we'd take it. Don't think we'd take it. Going swimming with a bunch of friends? Hell yeah, Cryptic. See you next time. It was great. Excellent. Thank you so much for popping in. Oh my god, max potion. Jesus. Well, thank you ever so much for popping in and for the follow. I do appreciate it and hope you're going to have a nice little swim. I hope you do. Well, thank you ever so much. Also, good luck with your Pokemon run in the future. Okay, it's time to get all the other fights done. Let's aim for a full clear in here. We'll go arm thrust. Yeah, go on. Go on. Okay, let's just take that out, please. Good stuff. And we took that out. We definitely take this out. Easy, guys. We're flying. Remember to throw away the heals if you go over the cap. Well, thankfully, we're not wearing a cap right now. Fake out? Nah, it doesn't affect me. I've got shield dust, mate. What are you going to do? Oh, that's a bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem further down the line, just as a heads up. It potentially could be. How many heals are you allowed in this? Unlimited. We were playing RogueMon the other day, and in RogueMon you have caps and limits. And that's where things got a little bit scary. That's where things definitely got a little bit scary. Right, let's keep on clearing everybody out. Let's try and get level 30. Honestly, we'll just full clear. We'll try our very best to just full clear in this thing. I think it's worth it. It definitely is. Oh, we've seen you. That's fine if you want to go for that every single time, Blastoise. Not a problem for me. Not a problem in the slightest, buddy. I'm going to aim for level 31. If we can get level 32, I'll be very happy. But I'd be well, even level 31's crazy, you got to remember. This thing's way higher level than it ever should have been. You can never flinch. Nope, it's impossible for us to be flinched. Cannot be flinched on this mon. I think, yeah, it's worth just getting all the battles done, getting all the XP. I think it's worth fighting everyone. Gotta be. I'm going to try and save a little bit of Drill Pecks in case of a Ghost type. I think it's smart. Definitely Drill Peck you, though. Definitely Drill Peck you. How many more have we got to fight? 2 more. We fought that guy by accident at the very start, which was good because we got good Blissey value out of him. Haven't fought this guy, though. Okay, Drill Peck. I really want to save the other Drill Pecks in case of a Ghost. Really think it's valuable saving them. Cobb, welcome in, Raiders! I hope you're doing fantastic. How on earth was the stream, Cobb? What have we been up to? Have we beaten all of the game yet? And if you're not following Cobb yet, guys, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? But I hope you're doing very well. I hope all is going well. For those people who don't know, my name is Crisp. We stream a lot of Pokemon around here, and currently, a little bit of Super Kaizo IronMON with the best Skarmory we have ever seen in the world. Honestly, it is ridiculous, but my man Cobb, welcome in. I hope all is going very well, as we are genuinely flying on this. In all of the best senses, and all the best words. Up to level 32? Okay. Okay, this thing's just silly. This thing is silly. I am worried, though, because I feel like we're going to lose to something at some point. These items are banned, so we can't take any of them. But all is good. But we're soaring with style. Hey, we take it, Cobb. We take it every day of the week. Soaring with style still counts as winning. Just got in, stab drill peck. Garnet, this thing's unbelievable. It is. Speaking about how unbelievable it is, let's get a prediction on the go, shall we? Do we beat the rival? What are we thinking? Do we beat the super rival? Is it a freebie? Who knows? 1 minute on the clock. What's everyone thinking? But this mon is insane. Like, it's actually ridiculously good, this mon. It's got so much potential. Yeah, it had the stockpile, swallow, imagine the combinations there. If only it wasn't all banned. But yeah, Cobb, I imagine you beat the whole game, so I imagine you're having a great time. The Idle Crisp super win would be delicious. It could happen, you never know. You never know. Guy with no name and Andy, thank you both for the follows, I do appreciate them. And also Raiders, I hope you're all having a lovely time. I hope you are, because this thing looks great. The lack of doubt on this battle here, a little bit scary. Little bit scary. That's all I'm going to say. But the Skarmory looks ridiculously good. It looks unbelievable, doesn't it? It looks crazy, this thing. Like, wow. Shield Dust's only moves, right? Unaffected by the additional effects of the other Pokemon's damaging moves. Yep, that's fine. I was just making sure it wasn't abilities as well, because that would just be broken. That would be so broken. But the question is, how are we going to lose this mon? Because we're not going to win. We all know... Oh, God, this is it. It's countered me and we're dead. Oh, my God, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. That's fine. It's down. I think that's the biggest question. How could we possibly lose this? Ooh. This is how we could lose it. Me? I could lose it by taking myself out. Okie doke. Skarmory down and out. It's not really. Easy win. Rival's still going, everybody. Do we beat the rival? Absolutely we beat the rival. Enjoy those channel points. Things are looking good. So next up, I am going to heal just because I'm worried. So next up, we've got to beat the Nugget Bridge. So that's 5 trainers in a row. We can heal in between them and then send it. You won 20 points. Hey, you said you slowly wanted to earn them back. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah, let's try and avoid any dodgy things. That's all we need to avoid. Just dodgy, awkward, silly things. And if we can avoid all of that, I'll be very happy. I still think Drill Peck takes it out. Do we have an X item for an early Erika? I believe we have an X special. Oh my God, we have an X attack. Oh my good God. We've got the X attack. It could be done. Oh my good God, David, it could happen. Anything could happen here. Oh my word. This is insane. Gonna play the odds for all the doubting. Hey, you never know. I think we're gonna lose at some point with this mon. There we go. There's the para. I think it's not inevitable if we lose, but I feel like we're on the path of we're gonna lose at some point, right? So it's just when. It is just when. Oh, Donovan though. I've kept it alive by doubting every turn. That's what we like to hear. That's what we love to hear. And it's almost min-max to perfection. Tuba, it's almost like it's cheated. I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. If I lose because I should have healed, I'm going to cry. Oh my God, I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I'm going to cry. I should have healed. I should have healed. I should have healed. It's not got a speed boost. Oh, we're still going to fire spin. Oh. Shield dust. Nah. Hang on, so does fire spin not trap me? Because... Oh my God, it doesn't. Nah, shield dust's broken. It's so broken. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's all rigged. Bakari, who thinks we're going to Safari? I hope so. I really, really hope so. Because it's been a long time since we've been at the Safari. Been a long, long, long time since we've been there. Alright, that's an easy one-shot. Lovely stuff. Should be a one-shot. Nice, good stuff. Well done, Skarmory. Okay, it's time then. Prediction. This is the big one. Do we beat Super Misty? Do we beat Super Misty? 2 minutes on the clock, everybody. What are we thinking? With this insane Skarmory, with this absolutely wild Skarmory, is it going to win? The Metal Bird is going the distance. It's got to, right? It's got to. It absolutely has to. Ryan, can you keep the same mon even if you get to Safari? Technically, yes. If I catch a Pidgeotto and evolve it into the Skarmory, then yes. So So there's copium behind it. It could happen. It could. A lot of people believing. Not many doubters. Not many doubters here. No, I think we can't be too optimistic with this mon. I think we can't be too optimistic because we've had so many mon in the past where we've been optimistic. That's why I saved a little bit at the bottom. I knew another hydrate was coming. So yeah, we've had so many mons that are like really, really good, and they've not made it to Safari. Like, not even close. We had an Arcanine that had flamethrower. Had flamethrower, ice punch, thunderbolt or something. That didn't even make it out of the lab. So just think about it. Any mon could lose at any point. We've got 30 seconds left on the prediction. Get your channel points on the line if you're not followed already. Do drop a follow. You get 300 free channel points, which is pretty good, isn't it? And then ring that bell so you're notified when we're live. You get lovely messages from me as a go live notification. See, I'm nice and caring. Here it is. Every time I leave for 5 minutes, you miss the raid. Hey, everyone's here today, Nick. You've missed everybody. Never forget that chat talked you out of the Sceptile. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I was going to get the Sceptile. You're absolutely bang on. I wouldn't have caught this thing. Jesus. Ooh. Bobby Baz, thank you so much for the follow. Are we all locked in? All fair warned. All ready for this. Let's get the scary music on and send it. Don't like it. I don't like it. I hate it. I hate this. Dead. No, we're not dead. We're good. Okay, that's fine. That is somehow miraculously fine. I am going to write down notes for that afterwards because that is a menace. Jesus. Okay, Swampert, where are you? Now, we're going to have to write notes down on that thing. It had decent special attack, but not great. Decent defense. Jesus. That should have one-shot me. It was scary. Overheat as well. Ugh. Okay. Right. Misty, what do you got? Do we have any held items on the way? No held items? No, that's fine. Send it. Misty, what have you got? We've got a dream to live here. That's not it. That's not what we need to see. It's not what we need to see. I'm going to use knockoff. Loses Aspia back. Oh, no, the crit! Oh, no. It crit for 44. We've got max potions. We've got 2 max potions. I feel like we're going to have to use one of them. I'm not even joking about that. That Thundershock's far too scary. We can't be paralyzed, which is good. That's fine. That's not fine. That's that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. No, that's easy. That's easy peasy. I don't know what they were doing there. Nah, that's it. That's it. Easy. Oh, no. Just press the funny button and hope for the best. Honestly, yeah, about that. Press the funny button. Keep it going. I thought the run was dead. Oh, this was scary. That's fine. Pretty weak. Pretty weak. Oh, my good God. Oh, please don't have an... No. Whoa, okay. Please. It's the ace. Cosmic power, that's fine. You can cosmic power all you like, Manetric. Oh, we're out. We've done it. Misty, gone. Easy. Next. Present. Here. Choose prediction outcome. We did beat Misty. Congrats to the believers. We're going places. Joy thinks it's easy. And after that, a very, very scary Lugia. We're here. Right, where's that Lugia? Get me them notes out. Lugia, big defense, big special attack, 0 physical attack. Jesus, that's just... Ugh. Let's hope we don't see one of them again. Okay. Yeah, electric moves and fire moves are a big problem. Absolutely a big problem. Let's just hope that we don't see any of them and hope we have a nice time. But Fame, thank you so much for being in the stream. If you have to head off, that's absolutely fine. Fingers crossed this thing is still alive and we will see it in the next run. In the next run? Just forever. As long as it just doesn't lose. Just don't lose, Skarmory. Just keep it going and we'll all be fine. Some big XP, some big wins. Fake out. I got shield dust. You fool. You absolute fool. Thought you could best me. Not a chance. Okay, so now we're up to a question, which is a genuine question here. Do we try? That's the question. Do we try? No, so do we... Oh... Do we try and skip some trainers out? That's the genuine question, though. Do we try and skip a couple of these trainers out and try and get an early sort of save a little bit of the XP, try our very best to get things early, maybe go for an early Erika with an X attack? That's what I'm kind of thinking in my head. It seems a little bit of a risk. It seems a little lot worth of a risk. We can always come back. But what are we thinking? I'm very, very worried. Happy birthday! Like, 2 months too early, but yeah, I'll take it. Snow, welcome in. What are we thinking? How much XP are we willing to save is the question. Because we've not touched that route once. We've got 100 attack. The X attack's good for the pre-pivot. Last time he lost an early Erika was because the X items were banned. Could we do an early Erika, though? Oh. Oh, I don't know. I'd say do some of the fights. I think we need to do a couple of them. I think we definitely do. Honestly, yeah. Now, we'll do these. We cleared everything so far. I kind of agree. We'll do all these fights, but we'll not do the ones north of Surge. You're right. I agree with that. Yeah, I'm on board with that, Tuber. Because then we know what we've saved and we're in a good spot. I think that'll keep us in a nice little... a good level of knowing where we're at, I think. We could potentially save a couple here. Because what kind of level do we need to be talking about? Because I could get the tracker up and look at some of these levels. If we can think, like, maybe get to level 39 here and then just scrap every other trainer. It's bad. Bad. Big scary mon. How big and scary? Not very. Looked like it pretty much went down in one there. Then again, it was level 40. Let's just say it went down like that. That's what I'm going to say. It's not our level. It's not as big as us. Let's see what we can do. Okay, I'm kind of looking at a full clear here, and I'm not even healing between fights. Yeah, we'll just full clear. We'll get level 39, and then we'll probably send it for the rest of it. Grab all the items, hope for the best. Right, Eevee, that's fine. Yeah, level 39 off this is actually great. I'm not going to lie. That'll put us in a real nice spot. I didn't say about the ads. I didn't even say anything about the ads. I missed them. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. For those people who are stuck in ads, I do apologise. I completely missed it. We're not going to do any more fights until the ads are done. I hope everyone's okay with that. I will be standing and waiting until these ads are done. That is completely my fault. But this mon already, it's looking pretty strong. It's looking real strong. Okay, my plan now is I'm going to look on the map. Where's the map? Where is the map? I've got the map. IronMON map, there it is. So we've got the map open. Let's have a look at levels, because now we can start and properly sweat this out. So this isn't using a calculator, like I said earlier. This is using the information that you technically should know. You can write down, you can remember it. I am not, because I am dumb. But technically, we can remember a lot of these things. So, shown trainer data. What are we thinking for these trainers? So, where on earth are we now? So, Surge is level 36, which is a little scary. These trainers are level 30. Oh, hang on, levels jumped a bit, hasn't it? Jesus. Levels have jumped a little bit. Got some level 30s there. Could we do Surge at level 40? Could we potentially skip Surge because we don't need to worry about the speed boost, and we don't need to worry about the move. And while we have the heals, we could skip Surge and go straight into the rock tunnel if we can get there. That's my thinking so far. In my head, I think we skip Surge. I think we go through rock tunnel. Then, after that, we think about it. Then we come back for Surge and then go straight into the Erika fight. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play that we're going to do. I don't know if anyone agrees with it. I feel like that's kind of the play. Skip Surge, keep the heals, case of rock tunnel. Yeah, you're absolutely bang on. Chakra Cat, you read my mind there, 100%. Check the Safari. I'm worried. Check the Safari. We're nowhere near it, guys. We're nowhere near the Safari. Charizard's in there. Blastoise is in there. Jesus, okay. Big start. Golbat's not in there. Golduck's not in there. Anything else? Machamp? It's not in there. Anything else that we'd want to check? Seadra's not in there. Scyther? Not in there. Could evolve into this. Eevee is not in there. Snorlax? Nope. Dragonair's not in there. I have no idea. We'll worry about it if we get there. Why just skip the Metapod? What? I better save some low-level trainers in case... Sorry, I haven't read that lesson. In case you have to evolve a Magikarp. Hey, that ain't going to happen to little Crisp. Right, our ad's done, by the way. Sorry, everybody. I completely missed the ads were going to be ran. That's completely my fault. Hope everyone's back. I do apologise. We're going to go and run it. We're going to go and do the mandatory fights first. We've thought about the order that we're going to do all these fights in. We're going to go in, do as little fights as we possibly can. Then once we've done these as little fights as possibly can, then we're going to be sending it hopefully through the rock tunnel and then see what comes out on the other side. I think that's what we're going to do. Go for early fights, go for everything as best as we possibly can. I think that's the tactic. Right, we can't grab them. We've got to repel here. Good stuff. Good stuff. But Sherlock, welcome in. I hope you're doing fantastic. How on earth are you? Welcome in. And Will, hope you're both doing great. How on earth have you been? What you've missed so far is the best Skarmory in existence. No exaggeration. This thing is a menace. Look at it. Look at it. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely wild. Okay, we get a Pokeball and... Smoke Ball and an Everstone. Great. Here's a load of items, Crisp, that you don't need. Wonderful. Well, at least we picked them up. Alright. Just in time for the tunnel. Depends which tunnel. Depends on which tunnel, everybody. Right. We're going to go and see the rival straight away. Yeah, let's go and see the rival. We'll go and see the rival and see if we can beat the rival, shall we? Hopefully we can. Shouldn't be too difficult. Right. I don't know why I've got the repel on inside, but that's fine. Pecha Berry doesn't affect us for now, but might for later. Okay, that's fine. Oh, but the stream's going real good. It's going really good. We've got this absolutely cracked Skarmory. Like, it's ridiculous, this thing. Max Repel doesn't help us, but a Hyper Potion does. A Cherry Berry does. And a full heal. Alright, come on, we need to lock in. We need to think about this. We need to think about this thing. Okay, we are going in a little bit underleveled. Oh my god, it put Sunny Day up. Oh my god, it's put Sunny Day up. Oh my good god, it's put Sunny Day up. Oh no. PJ, thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate it. As hopefully it doesn't live and hit me with a fire move, else we're dead. Okay. Good stuff. They're all big. They're all so big. That's fine. Anything else? This thing might live. That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. The rival's down. Up to level 40. With all these big heals, we're going for an early rock tunnel, everybody. It's true. We're going to do it. I hate doing it, but we're going for an early rock tunnel. Paper Cannon. Nah, this is great. This is absolutely wonderful, this mon. It's insanely good. Did I pick up Cut there? I did, didn't I? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, but it's all looking good. It's all looking very, very scary. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit worried. I would also try and suck up the XP to try and get to 54 in Erika's gym. I think we could. I think we definitely could. We'll see what kind of levels we're at. Because I think we don't want to be too under level, definitely. But we'll see kind of where we're at. We'll bring in the Duskull, shall we? Chris, what's the favourite region outside of Kanto? Johto. I do like Johto. It's one of my favourites. I don't know why, I just enjoy it. Okay, we've got to be careful here, because if we're doing an early rock tunnel, it means we need to get repels and not run into the side of the Pokemon Center. 4 Pokédollars left. We've got enough. Right, let's try not to encounter these people, because we're saving all of these battles. We're saving every single one. We're going for it. Hoenn or bust. Have you seen how much water's there? Far too much water. Way too much water. Okay, game. Okie doke. Right. Let's get all these battles done next. Oh, Moonchild, welcome in. Hey, am I Irish? No, but people do think that for some reason. There you go. But I hope you're doing well. But Gio, welcome back though. Hope you're doing great. And heading on over to Twitch as well. Look at that. Oh. Okay. Okie doke. Scary. I can water my cacturn. Does it need watering though? Can you give me your best Irish impression? Apparently I'm doing it now. Apparently I'm doing it right now. But who knows? Not me. I never know the difference. Of course I wouldn't know the difference. Alright, come on, Skarmory. We are locking in together, friends. We are ready to go. No mistakes, please, Skarmory. 0 mistakes for the Skarmory, please. There's nothing silly. Sharpedo, that's fine. Ooh, okay. Just hit Drill Peck. Just don't hit anything silly. Just don't make any silliness. As long as we one-shot things, then I'm happy. As long as we do. Right, level 41's good. Great. Great mon to come out. Big mon, big XP. Lovely stuff. Have we missed any items? No? Good. Right. At what point can we send it through this forest? Forest? What? At what point can we send it through this cave? So I've got a map of the cave up, just to look at the trainer levels. A lot of level 30s. There's a guy who has a level 38 in here. 38 could be very scary, you know. Favourite Johto Pokemon? Umbreon. Nailed it. Nailed it. I feel like going in at like level 41's well early. It's really well early, isn't it? Oh. Going in the cave. Right in front of the Skarmory. If it wins, it can be the... If this thing wins and gets the Safari, Skarmory hands down. But until then... Nah. Do we just send it? I think we kind of send it. I think we just send... We've got to send it. We're here to send. We're not here for a long time. We're here for a good time. Let's go for it. Level 41. Ugh. Oh, level 41 seems very, very bad. Dugong on the first trainer? Bloody hope not. It's me. It's me. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. It's me. Hello, me. Oh, you're thrown. You don't have any moves. That's fine. Oof. It's fine. He threw. Right, this is the scariest trainer. Level 38 on this guy. Great. Thanks, game. Wonderful. Great. Thanks, game. Wonderful. Great. It needs to miss another 2. Thanks, game. Well, we can take you out, unless you don't have extreme speed. Okay. Do you know what? It's a good job we did this first, because we needed the heals there, didn't we? Right, what do we have that we can heal with? Fresh water, max potion, hyper potion. We don't have a max potion, just got a hyper potion. Right. I need to find something in the wild. Why did I do them? Why did I do them steps? Right, Ariados, that's fine. We'll heal against this. I think. What level are the wild mons in here? I have no idea. Let's just heal against this. I'm going to go for the... I don't really want to be... A potion's not valuable. The hyper's too valuable. We kind of need to send a freshwater and just get out of here. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to be silly. I'm going to scout out what levels things can be in here. What the weakest mon... I'm not here to just be silly. There we go. Now we're talking. Freshwater, please. Yum. Wish. Do you know what? While you're wishing, I'll just use a potion.
Pressure. What pressure? Pressure is for tires.
There it is.
It's a different generation. They don't feel it.
How confident were they? We're fine. We're good. I haven't hydrated, but we're fine. That's empty. Oh, no, it's not. It's got some in. We're good. Right. That should be the big worry over. The whore with the zap cannon. Bear in mind, if we didn't have shield dust, we're dead. Like, we're straight up, we're gone there. If we don't have that shield dust, it's game over. Thank God we had that shield dust. You don't know it's payday, but there will be signs. Well, thank you ever so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Lewis. Alright, we've hydrated, and we're ready to go back. That's fine. Don't increase your heals. Oh, it might one-shot me. Oh, no. Just knock off. Knock off will take it out. It's fine. Oh, level 42. New move, please. Triple kick. Is it better than arm thrust? No, it's just inaccurate. I don't trust it. Liam! Thank you so much for the bits, Liam. I do appreciate it. Oh, what are we doing here? I always do this train at the first, at the bottom. Ugh. It's all scary, but thank you so much. Oh, this thing's a bad thing. This thing can live. That's fine. We're running out of drill pecks, though. We're really running out of drill pecks. Do we have an ether? I have to ether in the wild. I might have to ether in the wild here. I might have to. What do we have? Do we have any ethers? But thank you ever so much. I do appreciate it. We've got one elixir. Ooh, don't really want to use that. Don't really want to use that in the slightest. No, no, no. Oh, no. I thought it was somewhere else. No, I thought it was in a different place. Ah, God. This is bad. Arm thrust, hope for the best. That's so bad. I just... Oh, vital throw, that's fine. Knock off, maybe? Oh, it does even worse. Hyper voice! That's fine. Oh, we're going to have to heal in here. We're going to have to heal. Oh, no, we're dead. This... Oh, hang on. When did this have overheat? Hang on. Hang on. We might be dead. 24. It's still got it. It's... Chances are it's still got it. So we're going to have to heal against this. I don't want to, but we have to. And I know you can say you can risk one-shotting it. We didn't one-shot it before. We were nowhere near it. Oh, no. Yeah, we're going to have to heal. We're going to have to heal, and I don't want to. Oh, that's so bad. I have more levels? Yeah, but bear in mind, he's still a strong mon. We saw it at what? Level 24? We were level 30 at level 24. 6 levels. I think we've got to heal. I think if we don't heal here, we're just guaranteeing that we lose. I think we have to. Bear in mind, we're going to have to heal at some point. We are going to have to heal at some point. I don't think we one-shot. That's my thing. I don't think we one-shot. Oh, I don't want... It hasn't used it. That's fine. Maybe it has forgotten it. There was a 1 in 4 that it does forget it. We never took it out, though. You can see. We didn't take it out. Well, we've healed up to full anyway. Bear in mind, we have lost a lot of attack because we've been intimidated.
Oh, yeah! Oh, no! Oh, yeah! Here we go!
That's
What
fine.
a turn of events that was! Wow!
Oh, yes. Oh, that's massive. That's actually huge. Oh, God, that was actually so scary there. Super Repel doesn't help us. Yeah, Smart AI should have been smart there. Should have clicked it. Right, we're running out of PP. We need to just take everyone out of here. We just need to press the buttons and get out of here. You have a lot of HP, mate. Oh, the pressure. There was a lot of pressure there, I'm not going to lie.
It's a different generation. They don't feel it. How confident were they?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, even the music knows. Oh, no. We're going to be one trainer too short. We needed the XP. I think we're going to be one trainer too short. We needed the XP. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many mon does she have? I think she has 4, doesn't she? Does she have 3? 4? 3. All at level 30. You're going to have to bear in mind here. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like this. She's got 3 mon. We've only got 1 of each in terms of Hyper Voice and Drill Peck. We're going to have to rely on one of them mon being really weak to fighting. But then we'll have lost the Elixir, and if we lose the Elixir, then we can't go much further. So at level 30, they're not going to be proper small mons. The best scenario right now is she has 3 Shedinjas. That's the best scenario. I don't think if we're going to win this seed, we can't be using it. We just can't be. We've got no heals. I think we're 1 level too short in the end. I think we might have been 1 or 2 levels too short. We did go for the risk. We calculated the risk. I think it was worth it. We've got no more items to get. We're stuck in the dark. I think we just have to send it and pray that one of them's a rock ground thingy or a shed comes out. So whilst we're here, do we make it out the cave, everybody? We've got yeah. We've got nah. 1 minute on the clock. Do we make it out of the cave? Oh, this is going to be a bummer because this thing's so good. We've just taken so much chip damage. It's not like we've done anything wrong, to be honest. We took a big risk. We took a big gamble getting to where we are right now. The question is, though, do we make it out the cave? A lot less people on this one. A lot more divisive. Bear in mind, she got 3 level 30s, so anything could happen. Absolutely anything could happen. 3 level 30s. We don't know if it's good. We don't know if it's bad. But 3 level 30s at the end of the day is 3 level 30s. If we can one-shot like a lot of them, then I'll be happy. If we can't, I don't know what to do. We can't heal. The only thing that I can possibly throw on ourselves is a berry of some kind that might help us. This is the last trainer. Maybe it Thunder Waves. You never know. Maybe it Thunder Waves. Let's just send it then. Let's just send this thing in. I don't want to, but we're going to have to. Right, Skarmory, you might be at your demise here. Primeape, we're going to have to just one-shot it. We're going to have to hope that the other thing that comes out isn't a ghost. If it is, it's got to be Shed. Yeah, Moltres. Never mind. It was a good effort. Oh, hang on. Ah, no, hang on. It's not over. Hypno. It's over. That's so over. Yeah, it's over. Mean look. Might not have any moves. Might only have ground moves. Cope. No way. Don't do me dirty. Let me out. Skarmory. Mate, you might have got this, mate. You might have got this. Come on. No, it's just so good. Well, all I can say in that, straight over the notebook, Hypno, where are you? No defense. It's got nothing. We won! We're out the cave! We're playing it risky. We're living it risky. And we're out. Okie doke. Oh my goodness. I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy at all. He's far too close to me. There it is. Go on, Skarmory. It's going. Could it happen? Who knows? Who knows? Lewis. Definitely payday. Definitely payday for Lewis. But Paul, Lewis, thank you both so much for the bits. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at it go. Oh. What's the advantage with the low level? The advantage of being a low level right now is because you have to pivot in the Safari. And essentially you can only level up by the trainer XP. So by missing all of the fights as much as we can, basically, we're saving a ton of XP for the pivot if we can get one. Right, what's the play? What's the play, everybody? The first big play is just make out with this route. What are the trainers? I need to sweat this. This isn't using a calculator. I know I said I didn't like calculators before, but to know just who I'm fighting is probably a good idea of what we're doing. I can't believe we made that. Hypno was so bad. That Hypno was awful. I don't know why I even hit knockoff first turn. Okay, so 2 level 33s. Ugh, and then we need to avoid all these trainers on the route. Okay, 2 level 33s. Okay. Rival in the Ghost Tower? Shit. Can we go back? Shit. Where's me? I haven't seen any of the Pokémon, so it's all good. Time machine? Oh, if I get done dirty here. Is it this one? Is it the top one? It's got to be the top one. Is that gonna let me out after the trainer? If I fight that trainer again, it's grim. Right? Is this it? Do I press this? Guys, I have no idea. Is it this? I have no idea. How do I rewind? How do I rewind? Just suck it up and fight this one. If we fight this one, then it's not in the... It's technically in the wrong order and people are going to have a go at me, aren't they? And then people are going to give me an asterisk, and I don't want that. So can I go back to this one? Is that 4 minutes ago? That's before the fight, isn't it? That's genuinely before the fight. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game. There should be a rewind keybind. Where's the rewind? There's restore points. Right. What do you mean there's a rewind? Where is it? Rewind? What on earth is this? What am I going to do with this? Is it just this time machine? Oh, guys, I've messed it up. Oh, no, we're not going to make it out if we do that fight again. Because that fight was just before, wasn't it? How do I do the rewind? Should be a keybind. Where? Like, huh? Can't rewind, it's been too long? Great. Right. Do I just use the time machine and just go back and just see what happens? Do we just do this? Because I think we've got to now. I did crit the Moltres is the problem. That was the issue. If we didn't crit the Moltres, that's before the fight, isn't it? Oh, I hate this game. Right. Can we just fight this trainer and then fight the rival and then not heal in between? Can I just do that? And if people give me an asterisk, I'm like, well, technically, it's fine, right? Right? Just to be clear, what have you done? So, technically, which is my argument here, I believe, right, that the routing of the game is wrong, okay? So, you're meant to go in and you're meant to fight the rival first in the tower, okay? You're meant to go and fight the rival in the tower first, yep. And then you go and grab the items. I don't believe you should be able to do that. I believe that the rival should be done afterwards, personally. I believe that should be the case. So, what are we going to do? Well, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do the fight, and then we're just going to have to basically just go and do the rival without any heals. That's it. That's what we're going to have to do. I don't think we should over-level from this. I don't think we should. So we're just going to send this, and we're not going to... Oh, we might over-level. We're just going to send this. I think we do. If anyone calls me up on it, I'm not healing. There we go. Now we're being super fanged. I hope you're all happy. I think that's fine. I think that's absolutely fine. We'll just run it like this. If people want to kick off and say that I've cheated, people can say that I've cheated. I'm not going to heal in between now and the next fight. I have a cherry berry on. That's fine. Yep, I'm not going to heal. How about that, guys? There you go. Are we all on agreement, or do we think I should heal here? What do we think? Click on Route 8. Route 8 would have put me in the battle. Route 8 would have put me in the battle. Was that rewind to Route 8? Oh, right, hang on. Oh, but now we know we have the... Now we know what they have. Oh, do you know what? Heal, you're fine. You're not leveling. It's not like we've done anything intentionally. Heal here, but don't heal after the rival. Well, we're skipping that whole route, though. We are going to skip that whole route. But personally, right, on a side note from all of this, I believe that the routing of the game should be different, right? And here's why. I don't think you should go and do the rival fight first, because I think you should have to do the rival fight after you've done Silphco, because you can enter this place 3 times. Why am I able to enter this place 3 times? That's my argument. One of the rules is don't sweat the small stuff, so don't sweat it. Alright, fair enough. Alright, there we go. Everyone seems to say it's fine. I'm going to say it's fine. We've healed, we've done it now. And before anything breaks, I'm going to save. I think that's the safest play, isn't it? I think it is. It's got to be the safest play. But Andy, man, coming in with the Prime sub. I do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. And if you two do have a Twitch Prime or an Amazon Prime and haven't linked it to your Twitch account, hey, you do get a free Prime sub. So thank you so much, Andy. I do appreciate it. So what I've done so far first is I've done that one fight because I forgot that this was here, I'm not going to lie. But if people come in and say that that's the big difference... Alright, let's just go through. Let's just say we one-shot all of this. Let's just say we one-shot this whole this whole battle. Is it going to make a difference? If I am within 3 HP of losing, then I'll be like, okay, maybe is a difference. We're one-shotting everything. It's literally not made a difference. Maybe we're not one-shotting this. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. What do we do here, then? We've got full heals. It is not faster than me. Oh, God, right. Ignore that mistake. Let's get out of that, and let's get into this next part. What the hell do we do here? We're confused. We're going to do tons of damage to ourselves if we hit ourselves. Don't really want to be wasting a full heal. We're not going to take it out with a drill peck. It's going to be 2 moves at minimum. What do we do? We are confused. We're We are confused. I think we've got to go for it and send it. Regardless. So this does what? 40 damage, 60 damage. That could do a potential... Not enough. I think we've got to send it at least once. Nah. Nah. You can hit me with your rollouts, that's fine. 2 crits! You're cheating! You're cheating. You're so cheating. Oh, mate, this is so difficult. I think we might lose anyway. I think we might be about to lose anyway, guys. Personally, the letter didn't... The level didn't matter. It didn't matter. It absolutely didn't. Because we're going to lose anyway. That's fine. We're going to lose anyway. We're not. The level didn't matter. Don't worry, guys. Bear in mind, if you think about it, we one-shot that... we one-shot the Blastoise. We'd have leveled above that anyway. Nah, that's fine. Anyone who says otherwise, ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous there. Right, let's grab some items. Oh, guys, I'm throwing. I think I'm throwing at this point. That's panicked me. It's absolutely worried me. Right. I'm kind of tempted not to grab anything and just send it. Like, we need to get some items. We need to just think about this. Grab some items. Just stop throwing. Let's all just chill. Let's all just chill. There's no fights coming up. We're not fighting anyone. We're just walking through. Just lock in. That threw me off. I'm not going to lie. And that's all I'm going to get. I don't want to have to walk and worry about walking around people. I'm not making any mistakes. I'm getting out. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to make any more mistakes. I feel like my head's losing it in terms of making mistakes. So I'm just going to get out. And I know you might be saying, Crisp, why have you done that? I think that's fair. I think get me out of there. I'll make that trade. I think we've done a good little compromise there. I think we have. Oh, God. Reset. It's all scary. It's all terrifying. It really is. Oh, good God. Right. We need to just lock in. Do you need to think about this? Oh, we just need to think about this.
Just finished work and we got to run.
Well, we hope so. Let's just get away from that guy. Let's get away from that guy. Oh, I'm so scared. But Sam, thank you ever so much for the sub 7 months in a row and kicking off a hype train. Thank you ever so much. Right, where's this guy running at? I don't want to make any mistakes. I don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I am. Don't know where I am, guys. Okay. We're in almost uncharted territory. I don't like it. Nobody likes it, but we're here. Right. Okay. Mac, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. Let's grab some items. Let's see what we can do with this. Paul, thank you ever so much for the 100 bits as well. Thank you ever so much. We've done the early cave. We've made it out. Things are looking all right here. Things are looking okay. We'll grab Fly. Not going to that battle. Oh my God, I'm so worried. That threw me off when I went into that fight early. That genuinely threw me off. But I think it's okay. I think we made up for it. We didn't grab all the items in there. I think we're all okay now, right? I think we're all locked in. I'm genuinely paranoid about that whole thing. Okay, game. Alright. Oh, God, I'm so scared. We still got Surge to fight. So we'll go and do Surge first. And then I think the play is go for an early Erika. Like, crazy early Erika. I always said that whoever was going to win it has to go for a big strat. And I think that's the only thing that we can do. Got to go for the biggest of big strats here. We just got to go for everything early. Skip out every single trainer and just pray. That's the best way that we can possibly think about winning this. Right. I have not fought any of these trainers. So let's save them. Oh, I'm worried. I'm so worried right now. Right then. Okay. 2 minutes, everybody. Prediction, do we beat Super Surge? I'm going to nip to the loo while we do it. 2 minutes on the clock, everybody. I'm so panicking. I'm absolutely frightened beyond all belief right now. But I'm going to go to the loo. Back in 2 minutes. Hopefully we can get a win. Oh.
have me.
Okay then. Oh, we're back. I've had a pep talk with myself and we're ready. Okay. Did I do Ghost Tower before Surge? So I've done the rival, yeah. We've done the rival. Predictions are in. I'm absolutely terrified, everybody. I think we've got to send it, though. There's nothing more we can do. I can't stall anymore. We've not got any berries that we can throw on of any value. Pecha Berry, we're not going to be poisoned because we're a steel type. We're just going to send it. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Let's just start one-shotting them, please. Come on, Skarmory. Let's not make any silly mistakes. We've made too many silly mistakes so far. I do not want to play anymore.
We literally...
I've thrown myself off.
Here, nobody else gets hit by the para. Nobody else gets hit by the confusion. I've had enough. I've absolutely had enough at this point. This is just fixed. It's rigged against me.
Hey, when that Solrock crit me twice, I thought that was the end, you know. I'm not going to lie. The Solrock came in, crit me twice. I thought, yeah, that's game over, isn't it? With its rollout. I thought that was the end. That was the end of little old idle crisp. I did. But it's all good. All is well. All is fine, guys. It's all good. We're back on a run. Don't worry. Let's just focus up. Erika's going to be a problem. Let's be honest. Erika's going to be a very, very big problem, Tuber. But thank you so much for the bits. Erika's scary. Because the question is, do we just try and get more XP and go for Erika? Or is the question, do we risk it and hope that we can just out-damage everything in there? That's bad. That's really bad. We don't have an awakening, do we? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's fine. You've wasted a turn. That's not good, but that's fine. That's not good, but that's fine. Just don't flinch me. Good, 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 good. Level 47, that's okay. Mate, everything's massive in here. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, give me a horsey again. That's what we like to see. Ampharos, scary. Good. Last Mon, Alakazam, a little bit scary. It's not the last Mon. Hyperfang, that's fine. It was never going to do much damage. Makuhita to finish things off with. Yep, easy. Easy stuff. Okay, TM34 Helping Hand is not the helping hand that we were hoping for. But do we beat Surge? Of course we beat Surge. Easy stuff. Congrats to the believers. The next big question is, what on earth do I do now? What on earth do I do? We can fly for the Diglett items, you're right. Completely forgot about that, guys. Thank you so much. See, I need people to keep me going here. I'm going on the wrong paths. I'm just going the wrong way. I'm flustered. I'm worried. I'm panicking. Okie doke. And we can get one TM. Okay, is there one item on Victory Road? Hell yeah. What kind of helping hand are we hoping for? Just like a load of heals and stuff, to be honest. Just give me all the heals you can imagine. Oh, okay, there we go. Thank you, game. That's one. We take it. The Moo Moo helps. The Moo Moo helps. Yeah, the Victory Road one's definitely banned, isn't it? You're right. Definitely banned. But I've never been there. Should we go there? No, it's too much of a bad sign. We can't go there. Oh, I don't want to do this next fight. Level 47 seems a little underleveled. How underleveled are we? A little, but like... I think we kind of just send it. Do you not think you have to risk big to win big? Are we not all on that kind of attitude right now? Surely, if we want to win this challenge, you've got to risk big. We've got an we've got an Elixir, sorry. We've got a Moo Moo. We've got a Skarmory. I think we've got to risk big to win big. I think we do. So it's time. Prediction. Do we beat Erika? Oh my good god, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, this is going to be tough. Do a couple of fights to catch up the XP a little bit. What levels are there? Like, genuinely, what levels are there in that gym? Because we could just send it big to win big. Level 33, level 44. Nah. I'm sending it. I'm sending it. I think if we go and use all the trainers and get the XP, I think we may as well have just been getting the XP throughout, is my argument there. Because yeah, we could come here at level 52 and that's fine, but we're playing to win, okay? We're not playing to get the Safari Zone. We're not playing to beat Erika. We're not playing for that. We're not playing for the small rewards. To play to win, you've got to send big. And I think this is the big make or break moment for this Skarmory. I think it's got to just send a massive statement to the official Pokemon League. I think that's what it's got to do. I don't know if I agree with this player, but I think it's a sensible player. If we had heals, we might need to take the extra XP trying it a one-shot. I think we've got to go for it, though. I think we have to go for it. Bear in mind, the play to go through Rock Tunnel was absolutely bang on, because we got hit by that bloody Ho that had, what, 2 Zap Cannons out of its 3 hit? Maybe 3 out of 4 hit. That could have been game over. That would have been game over. But we saved the heals for it. I think this is the make or break moment for the run, isn't it? It is the make or break moment, everybody, for the run. Just don't run into the big mons. Get me notes out. Don't run into any big mons. There we go. Nailed it. Don't run into any big mons. I've written it down. I've remembered it. Reset. I'm going to take that on board. Okay, let's do it. I think we have to. Let's just think. Let's just think. Marowak with Intimidate. It's already a bad start. It's already a real bad start, that. That's fine. Crit. Crit might have mattered. Crit might have been huge there. Donphan with Drizzle. Just don't have Thunder.
Pressure. What pressure? Pressure is for tyres. It's a different generation. They don't feel it. How confident were they?
That's fine. That's all fine. That's bad. We do have PP heals. We do, Cam. Welcome in. Oh my god, we've lost because the Intimidates have done us dirty. Never mind. I think we'd have lost no matter what. The Intimidates have just come in. We need to start one-shotting everything. Everything needs to be a fighting type, grass type, bug type. I just think we're going to struggle if not. Yeah, the Relicant's too bulky, isn't it? Yeah. Now we're getting slowed down, alright. Go for the arm thrusts. Jump kicks, that's fine. This might be a valuable heal target. Oranberry, that's not great. Jump kick, that's fine. It's not a valuable heal target, but that's okay. We take it out. Up to level 48. Right, really need to think about this. Drizzle, a little bit scary. We don't know what its moves are. Last thing we saw it was... We didn't one-shot this thing last time we saw it, but we do have levels on it. And now we're intimidated, though. It's definitely a two-shot. Sandstorm! That's fine. Well done. Smart play there, Charizard. Well done. Genius. Genius at work. Right, let me open the map. What levels are your trainers in here? 2 level 35s, some level 33s, but you've got real good AI and stats. Let's go for you next. Let's go for you next. Okay. They're all big, they're all scary. How big though? How big scary? That's fine. Well, we'll put that as a one-shot. I think I need to start making more notes. I should have made more notes in here. I absolutely should have made more notes. Okay. Next up, I'm going to go for the level 33s. I know that they have IVs, and I know that they're scary, but I'm going to power through those, and you'll realise why. Maybe. That's fine. Big one-shot there. Big bug to come out next. That's fine. Okay. It's basically the warm-up. It's the warm-up for the... Okay, we one-shot you last time with Hyper Voice. Is it going to be the same, or is it crit matter? I guess we'll never know. We might know. Are we going to know? Ooh, the crit did matter. Oh, the crit did matter on that. Interesting. Right, we need to take out this next thing and then we need to heal on the next trainer. Is it worth healing now? We don't know what it has. It's level 33. It's one of the lower levels in here, to be honest. I'm kind of considering healing on this With it being a lower level in here, considering everything else, I'm going to heal here. Okay. Good value. Very, very good value. That's good. That's good. That's great. Let me have a think. Hang on. How many trainers are left? I've got 1, 2, 3. 3 plus 6 is 9. We might be okay. We might be okay. I might not have to use any elixirs. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. It'll be okay. I am gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk not hitting the elixirs. I miscounted, didn't I? Did I miscount? Shh, I miscounted. I forgot this trainer existed. Miscounted. I should have elixired. That's okay. We'll cope. Confusion's such a bad thing there. So bad. No. No. In hindsight, I should have elixired, definitely. Right. Okay. We need to find something which I want to elixir on. That's the thing. We definitely, I think we do need to elixir. It's just what do we want to elixir on? Let's fight the other trainer first. Right, we're almost... Oh, no, I don't like this. Arbok? It's not that strong, is it? What's it got? I have no idea. We got lucky with the Nidoqueen. I feel like going for the Arbok's a bit of a scare. Because if it goes for something that's like a poison or a burn, or not poison, but if it goes for a burn, which it can... Bear in mind, we're only relying on a couple of moves here. I think it's worth hitting the elixir on this because we need to. We need to hit an elixir on something. I feel like it's only valuable that we hit it now on the lowest level. And whatever it hits us with, it hits us with. Great. Well done. GG. I said it out loud. I said it out loud. I'll paralyze heal not on this, on the next thing. I'm not messing around. We'll paralyze heal on the next thing. Because if we paralyze heal on this, it's just going to do it again. It's just going to do it again, so we'll have to paralyze heal on this first trainer here. On this first trainer, on this first mon. I am going to paralyze heal. I did say I was, and then I'm going to arm thrust and hope for the best. Arm thrust will go through that. It absolutely will. That's value. Okay, that's good. That's great value. Come on, Skarmory. Come on, Skarmory. Okay, right. Erika time. Floss, thank you for the follow. Erika, what have you got? What have you got? We're struggling here. Jonathan sends out his Kabutops. Oh. Oh. X attack. Everyone's screaming X attack. What's it got? Superfan could put us down to 50%. But if we have more attack, then it doesn't matter. I don't... do we one-shot? I don't know if we do. I've made notes on it. It's too big. Is it not? This thing messed us up last time. It did mess us up last time. Why didn't I make notes on it is my question. Right, let's have a think. If I X attack... Oh, when did I see it? I saw it. It was that trainer in Route 8. It was the trainer in Route 8 when we fought it. Yeah, if we've seen a move, we haven't one-shot. Bear that in mind. So we've got a couple of questions here. It's a lot closer to our level now. Geo, welcome back. Oh, I think going back and watching the VOD might be worth it, to be honest, if someone could. If I could. Let's go back and watch the VOD and see where it is, because it's not long ago. It's absolutely not long ago. I want to see, did we hit twice and was it close? Because if it is, I'm going for the roll. Or we could guarantee, no, it's way higher level. We could potentially... horrid. This is absolutely horrible. If we X attack, does the X attack then put it in range? Ugh. My name's Crisp and I always make things real difficult, don't I? Where was it? Where on earth was it then? Someone will have it, right? Someone will have definitely found it. I don't like this. Should have made notes on this, but that's fine. I found it. I think I found it straight away. And then we spent like 2 minutes looking at this lady and seeing whether we should fight her, right? We did. We spent ages waiting for her. Spent so long. Like, what happened? I think we took it out. I think it was faster than us, I think was the problem. I think it was just faster than me. Crisp, just stop talking about whether or not the run's legit. It is now. We've finalised it. What happened? It was level 33. Oh, hang on. Nah, that's a roll. Oh, this is horrid. If it's got Super Fang, we're dead. It wasn't faster than me and we didn't kill it. So if we X attack, we do have Surge's badge, but that's speed. I suppose it's true. Oh, I don't read chat. That's true, James. It's true, guys. I don't read chat. It wasn't faster. No, it wasn't faster. We didn't one-shot it was the problem. The fact that we didn't one-shot it, I feel like if we X attack, then we might be able to one-shot it. Because this is ultimately, check its pool. So at level 33, 2 moves, there's a 20%, not 20, there's a 50% chance it doesn't have it. Because this is essentially the make or break whether or not we make it to Safari, this battle right now. So we can either X attack. X attack will set us up for the rest of the battle. We don't know its other moves. If we X attack and then high roll, I feel like that's the play. Save the X attack for the Elite Four. You can't X attack on the Elite Four. We are here early, remember. I did risk it and come here early. I'm leaning towards X attack. I think I'm going to X attack. Big miss. Huge miss. Right, massive miss there. Okay, we're +1 attack. Just take it out. Got a high roll, got a high roll, got a 4 roll, 4 roll, 4 roll. 50-50. That's not good. That's really not good. That's good. No, that's good. That's fine. 4. Roll for 4. That's 2. 50-50. That's fine. That's bad. Jesus Christ. Jesus. What? What the hell was that? What? Nah. Well, fair enough. The only way we could have won it is high roll. We had to high roll there. We really did. Well, Frenzy, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh my god. Like, I'm going to redo that. No, because it missed its Hydro Pump on the first turn. That's so disgusting. Let's look at this. So much special attack with stab. Yeah, alright. Okay, game. The cute charm ruined it. The cute charm ruined it. We will retry and obviously give it a go. No cute charm, we win. Rest of the team. That's pretty scary, to be honest. That's pretty big. That would have taken out. That would have taken out. I know it's got high defense, but still. That would have taken out and had no moves. Oh, it was so easy. It was actually so easy. Oh, God. Doubters. We got hit by one mon, and it just couldn't do anything. We'll retry it, see what happens. We'll retry it and live in the world where we just arm thrust first. We need to hit 5 times in a crit. If we hit 5 times in a crit, I'm genuinely turning it off. So yeah, even if we hit 5 times there, it would have been impossible. So we lucked out. Bear in mind, how that started. We lucked out because we didn't get hit by the Hydro Pump on the first turn. If we'd have hit it 4 times, we'd have won. Even 5 times there, we didn't win. We'll try it one more time, see if it was a roll. What else did she have? A pretty garbage team, to be honest. A pretty garbage team in there. Hit once. Twice. Hydro Pump. Yeah, I don't think there's a world where we can win it. I genuinely don't think there's a world where we could have won that. Unless it was that first world. Or that first attempt that we did. Because you've got to hit this thing 5 times. And you... Ah, that was such a bad move there. You've got to hit this thing 5 times. And you've got to see... Is it a roll? Is the question. It was just unfortunate. It was a roll. Yeah, if we hit it 5 times with a roll, we might have had a chance. Hyper Voice would have resisted it. Drill Pet resisted it. Go on, we'll see how... I'll show you how free the rest of the battle was. We haven't even X attacked. We haven't even hit the X attack, and I'll show you how free it was. Like, genuinely. How free is this? If we could have only one-shot the first one, super easy. Super duper easy. Like, that's so irritating. Even the Iron Defense, doesn't matter. Conversion 2 into a Rock type, that's fine. You can stall me out as long as you like, buddy. You can stall me out as long as you like. You can heal, you can do whatever. That's how free it was. That is the irritating thing. Right, I'm going to snooze the ads. There's no point in running ads. Not right now. It was such a... So it wasn't free, okay? Let's actually be real about this. It wasn't free. So the play was we either had to go for it and hit 5 times on a high roll, which is already... You're looking at a what percentage chance there? Too much of a percent, because it's a 12.5% chance with a high roll. You're probably looking at a 6% chance to knock it out. Or you're looking at our second turn when we needed to hit it 4 times, which was 12.5% of chance. We just got unlucky. We just got unlucky. So let's look at the Safari then, shall we? Let's have a little look-see at that Safari. But I did say we were going to go in early. We were going to go in under-leveled a little bit. I think we did as well as we possibly could have done there. There's nothing more that we could have done. Which was a shame, but it was a good effort. Right. Safari's the... Actually, before we look at Safari... Whoa, where am I going? Before we look at Safari, was Geo any good? Mate, we'd probably lost at Geo. I'm not even joking. Then again, we might have been able to one-shot that. Might have been able to one-shot that. In fairness, it might not have been as bad. They just looked big. We might have been okay against Geo. Let's look then. This is the worst bit, and this is just the worst bit of the whole thing. Let's get the Safari Zone and see what was there. What was there? It was absolutely stacked, wasn't it? Of course it was. Kangaskhan, probably not the best option. Typhlosion was solid, but not great, but still solid. Bear that in mind. What TMs did we get? None. Didn't get any TMs. What did we get here then? Alakazam, not that great. Muck, not that great, to be honest. Okay, so that's the centre's not great. We've seen that. Here, we're hoping on some Evos, potentially. There was a Gary that we're probably not going to take. Blastoise, possibly take that, but not that great. They're all big Mon. Don't get me wrong, they're all big Mon that we could take. There's the bloody Kabutops. Not going to take that. Not going to take any of them. Kingdra, but it was a little bit too underleveled for my liking. Not going to take that. Not going to take either of those. That was the West, wasn't it? East, anything there? Wheezing? Maybe. Exploud? Could have coped something. Not that, because I had Sandstream. Maybe the Hariyama. We'd have done a good scouting mission at the very least. There's some decent options, like we say, but the moves, I think, were just a little bit too bad. You could potentially then say, let's hope for a Surfing Mon. In that world, you'd be very, very, very unfortunate because they're all terrible. Which was just unlucky at the end of the day. You could have maybe hoped for the Trap Ancient with Steelix, with Flash Fire, but who's gonna be hoping for that, eh? Who's gonna be going for that? And another one you could possibly think about, some Flora. You couldn't. You can think, Beldon was a bad one. Even looking through some of the Evos, every single Evo would have been unlucky and pretty poor for us. So I don't think we'd have taken anything that we didn't see necessarily already. It was a good effort. It was a good Mon. Safari just didn't have it. Safari just didn't have what we were looking for. 53 Evo on the turtle. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Where was it? The turtle? Where's the turtle? Am I being thick? I'm being dumb. Where's the turtle? Into a Golduck? Nah. It wasn't winnable, guys. It just wasn't winnable. But yeah, we sadly lost. We reran it a couple of times and it was so free. We were just unfortunate. The first, there was a 6% chance we win that fight. To look at it mathematically, there was a 6% chance we win. Every other percent, going to be a lose. So it was just unlucky. It was just really, really unlucky. But that is going to sum up the day. I think we had a decent run, you know. We had a solid run. Great attempt. Just a little bit unfortunate in the end, was it not? Just a little bit unfortunate, sadly. I just wish we could have got to that safari. Because anything could have happened. Absolutely anything could have happened. But the question now is, whomst doth we go see? Whomst doth we see then? Anybody got any preference? We ran it back. It just was unfortunate. It was just really unfortunate. But we did good though. It was a great mon. We went in under-leveled, bear in mind. So we would have been at the safari at like level 53. It would have been okay. It would have been alright. But we will be live tomorrow. Maybe with some super. Maybe with some Roguemon. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I'll put it in the Discord of whether or not I'm going to be feeling super or whether or not I'm feeling super or Roguemon. So I will be popping that in the Discord. But other than that, I think we're going to go on a journey. Whomst doth we go raid is the question. Where are you guys thinking? Anybody preferences? Anybody got any preferences? I'm going to go and get some food and recover mentally from this. I am. I absolutely am. Alright, should we go and see... We can go see Dinah. We can go and see Power. What are you guys thinking? Who's going where? I know somebody's going somewhere, aren't they? Oh, it was unfortunate, wasn't it? It really was. It just was. I'm just gutted. I don't even have any more words for it. I'm just devastated. It just could have gone the distance, couldn't it? It just should have gone the distance. No, it should have. Alright, we'll go and see Dinah, shall we? We'll go and see Dinah. They are currently on Super Kaizo themselves, but they're on Heart Gold. So stick around for that raid, everybody. You do get extra channel points. And you also get to see another amazing creator. So do stick around for that. I do appreciate it. Those in TikTok will wave goodbye to you. See you guys later. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. But for everybody else, stick around for that raid. It was just unlucky. We couldn't have done much more. It's been a pleasure though, hasn't it? It absolutely has been a pleasure. But if you're not following already, do consider dropping that follow if you've had a good time in this stream. We will be live tomorrow, as I said, with more Pokemon content. Hopefully we can get something better. I say something better. We had a great run. It was just a little bit unfortunate in the end, sadly, wasn't it? But do stick around. I haven't pressed play on the music. There it is. It's really loud. Stick around for the raid, everybody. Have a good time. I hope everybody's enjoyed. The Skarmory will ever go down in the history books as one of the favourites. But sadly, it just couldn't be that Kabutops. Never mind, eh? Well, thank you all so much. Please stick around for the raid. Have a good one, everybody. See you all next time, and bye-bye.